half of it's textured, half of it isn't. Now, I'll tell you what's cool about this as well. If you've had a really uneven, you know, you've got your shears and you're new to it and you're thinking, oh, that's really uneven, I don't like that edge. Don't worry about it, because when you hammer it, you can hammer out your mistakes. So you can actually push the metal out to the side, so that would cover for you any sort of, you know, misshapen part.
Yeah.
So let's hammer the whole thing. Lucy says that every time I come in the studio I make a noise. But that's because she was used to work with me on the metal shows. Here's Debbie and her hammer. Okay, so you can turn the sound back up now. I've actually hammered the front there, so that I've got sort of a rustic component. Can I show you a piece of jewellery? Oh, they're making me laugh in my ear, saying, well, that looks like a funny piece of jewellery. So that is being hammered.
Lovely.
But I didn't heat that. Can you see how that's shiny, really shiny?
Yeah.
So you can, just with the shears, cut out a piece of copper with the kit that you got today.
Great.
But you can see that I've added an embellishment there with your 1mm wire.
Yeah.
So let's work with some wire, shall we?
Okay.
Now, I tend to find that 1mm bare copper wire is expensive because you use it a lot for embellishments, you use it a lot for bangles, for rings, and you can manipulate it and do lots of things with it. So I think that's a really good price for that. So let's cut a bit off. All right, so we'll cut this bit off and then we'll make this into a pendant. So we'll get round nose pliers. I'm going to make a little loop with my round nose pliers. And then when we get our little loop there, I'm just going to snip off the end. You've seen us all do this before. It's so that you can get a circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm just going to circle around with my round nose pliers, and I'm going to slip to my chain nose pliers, and I'm doing this quickly, but you get the gist. I'm going to make a spiral. Okay, so this is just going to be a really organic spiral. I'm not going for anything really exact. If you know me and my jewellery, I don't really do exact. I don't like it to look like it's been made by a machine. The human's done it. Okay, so I've made a spiral there, which looks like that, but we want it to be texturized, so I'm going to do exactly the same thing on my block. Let's bring that into shot. Now I'm now going to show you what the two ends of the hammer are for. Now, I've given that a really good bash with the round end, and it's made a really nice bit of texture there, but obviously it's now misshapen and I don't want it misshapen, so I'm going to turn it the other way and I'm going to take the flat part. This is going to work harden it, but it's also going to flatten it back down again, so that then when I lift it up I've got a really nice metal component now rather than a little sort of twirl. So then all you need to do with that is to make a loop here, and I'm just making a wrap loop, and then just obviously take that around there and snip it off. Now usually I would be doing most of these techniques on my bench peg, because your bench peg is your workstation. It's the place where you can get all of your wire and everything into different positions.
Like one of these?
Yes, exactly that.
So is that one of those where you attach that then to your bench?
To your desk.
Or desk.
Yeah.
And then usually I've seen some of our guest designers have like a V cut out of there.
Yeah.
As if by magic. And is that what you can saw into, isn't it?
What you do is you saw a V in the middle so that you can work on your metal. So if you want to file, you can actually get your finger in there and you can get your file in there and you can hold on to it.
Okay, gives you more manoeuvrement, doesn't it?
I always drill 2 holes in as well so that I can get my wire in and then file the top flat for soldering.
Now this is what amazes me, right? So firstly, the price of the actual piece of kit there is less than £10. That amazes me for that piece of equipment. But that is a solid piece of kit.
You can metal stamp on that as well. It's like a metal block.
Absolutely. And do you know what? We don't charge you any more post and packaging. I find that incredible. I really do.
If you want your metalworking tools, like say you want to get a hammer today, that metal block, you want to get some files, you want to get the dapping set, you're not going to pay any more than just our postage.
Exactly, it's done for the day.
That's really
so
good.
You may as well make the most of it. It's cost
really
efficient. So £9.95 for your bench peg. Okay, and it as I say, every time you see one of our guest designers, if you're thinking about sawing, if you're thinking about metal work and sawing into the copper sheet, you want this piece of equipment. GDGX02. Okay, so that is your bench peg. Okay.
Okay, so then you're left with a couple of components here. So you're left with your, well, I suppose it's just like a metal component that you'd buy, isn't it? Ben's saying it looks a bit like a well-known chocolate bar. And then you can put that on top, and I'm going to, can we show the necklace of the finished piece?
The one up there, yeah. Which is fabulous, darling.
So I've chosen to actually hang seed beads off of this, but you can see how, and I made a seed bead flower where that spiral is, and it just looked too much to me.
Did it?
Yeah. So I thought, no, I just want all copper. So that is just hammered in the same way. Now that has been cut out with the shears, everything that I've shown you here. I haven't used any fancy techniques, as in I haven't used the saw. But if you are a metal smith or you like to make your own jump rings, you might want the piercing saw, because the piercing saw is what we will all end up using if you work with metal for a while, because you can make a mermaid.
Is that the same as the German saw that we're talking about?
Yep, that's the one.
Ah, okay. So we've got the German saw frame, and we do have the multitude of blades, replacement blades as well, coming up afterwards. So this is the German style saw, 3-inch frame, and this is what all of our guest designers use.
Yeah, it's what you learn. Is that £13.95 for that saw?
No.
Oh, it
no, £9.95.
Oh my God, that's right.
Is that too low?
When I bought my silversmithing tools, it was a long time ago, but it was considered. I had to keep saving up for different things to add different things.
Oh, bless you.
You know, because it's a hobby, and you know you've got kids, and you're gonna. But that is a really sturdy saw, and as you can see there, you can add all different blades depending on what you're cutting.
Oh yeah.
And we all do not worry about breaking your saw blades. Even professional jewellers break their saw blades sometimes.
But there's that many in the pack. There's
do you
that
get loads?
I think you get 144. 144 blades. That there, we have sawn a lot off the price. Sorry, it's painful. It's painful. These poor lots. I was talking about 144 JewelleryMaker saw blades for the saw. Okay, and there are how many in each one? In each size? Because there are 6 sizes there. 24 in each size, Deb.
Because I've been buying them at I think 20 at a time in different sizes.
And how much for each one for 20 roughly?
Oh my God, about tenner, I think.
About a tenner?
Yeah.
Okay, can I suggest you buy these then, darling?
Okay.
Because, Deb, if you get all 144 blades from JewelleryMaker, and there's 6 different sizes here, my darling, £7.95. What? £5.95?
So the saw and the blades is how much together?
So the saw
was £9.
was, how much is the saw, Liam? £9.95, and that's...
So under 20 quid for the saw and all of those blades?
Yeah.
That's
£15.90, pop it.
so £15.90, and then the bench peg.
So £15.90 plus was £9.95, so that's £25.85.
So you're set up for £25.85.
£25.85.
You're set up for starting metal work,
Fantastic.
basically. That's really...
That is brilliant,
That
isn't
is
it?
a lot less than I paid when I started.
And you know what? if a blade breaks,
It
you've got
will
another
break.
5 of each one. But you can also reduce it, can't you? As it breaks, you could reduce it down because that retracts, doesn't it?
You can reduce it down. It's better to have it longer so that you use the full blade.
Okay.
One thing I would say, I'm not going to demo sawing, but if I give you a couple of tips that you wouldn't be able to tell by watching me do it, is let the saw do the work. Never saw when you're in a bad mood. Hammering's for when you're in a bad mood. Sawing's for when you're zen. Let the saw do the work. It will go through like butter. Move the metal, not the saw, as you're going around, like say a mermaid.
Yeah.
When you're in a stressed, just file and hammer when you're stressed, but saw when you're chill.
That's very good. And do you know what? I'm gonna say something. In case you're sitting there at home thinking I'm a bit scared, I was absolutely petrified of the saw until Fleur got me to do a little demo, have a little go on a show once, and I was surprised at actually how much I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed
And
it.
if you've got any of the tools today and you've got any questions, come and find me. I'm Debbie Kershaw on Facebook. I'm also on Instagram, Debbie Kershaw Jewellery. And just ask me. People do all the time. You'll have to send me a friend request.
Yeah.
But please feel free to ask me anything. I'm more than happy to help out.
Now, also, I've seen guest designers when they're sawing with the blades put some. Hi, Chloe. Put some. That was like. Put some lube, and so what do you do with this?
You pop that on your saw blade because
Okay.
sometimes if you've been using it for a while, your saw blade kind of catches a little bit.
Right. Okay.
But obviously you've got 144 there, so you've got plenty. But you know, changing a saw blade, you don't want to do that if you don't need to. So just pop some of this on your saw blade, and it will just last longer. And it just goes through much easier through whatever you're sawing.
And you can put this on the drill bits as well.
Yes.
Ah. Okay. Right. Okay. And there's the actual saw there. Look. Now, Deb, you're staying on.
I'm here till 6.
Are you? She is here till 6. Now, coming on as the manager special in 1 hour is these. Oh, Deb. Brand new.
Oh, wow.
What lovely shapes.
I love those barrels. I
Oh,
really like them.
gorgeous. And faceted as well.
I just have that as a necklace as it is, look.
Do you know what as well?
Restring it.
I'd put that with the citrine.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
I would put that with that citrine that Elle accidentally popped in at half the price.
Oh, yes.
She misheard, bless
She
her.
did, yeah.
She did. She's blaming her baby brain. If you want the citrine that we launched earlier as our mega deal, it went to $9.95. This beautiful, perfect example of citrine, textbook. They are gorgeous. They actually do graduate from a 4 gently to a 5.5 mil. It's a very subtle graduation, but that colour tone is glorious. I think you'll agree. A beautiful, beautiful tone. And as Deb said earlier, that will go with everything.
It does go with everything.
It does.
And it's like warm sunshine on your skin. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's very complimentary, very gentle, and very. It's an uplifting gemstone citrine. It's one of those gemstones that you feel uber comfortable wearing all the time.
Yeah.
And you can jazz it up with the black spinel as we did earlier. Now, right. Coming up, have we got them here? Okay. I don't think I have them here, but we have got coming up as your pick of the day at 5 o'clock today. There are 300 opportunities, and it includes rhodonite, rhodochrosite, and amazonite. All micro-faceted 2 mils for the best buy price, and that's coming up at 5 o'clock today. Okay, you do not want to miss that. Now, Hannah, gorgeous lady, looking fabulous today. Beautiful. You're sticking with our Debbie Kershaw. Yeah, possibly won't expect it. What's your you've got that jadeite.
Brand new. And have you seen my black fauna? Look at those.
Well, they've been winking at me all day.
Are they?
Hannah is trying to steal my Botswana. She's not having them, but you could have them at 4:30 today.
There you go.
Okay. But you can get those fabulous Burmese jadeite with Hannah and our lovely Debbie sticking around, and I'll be back with you in a couple of hours. See you in a minute.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you all? Hello, you. It's Saturday morning and oh, it's going to be a wonderful day. I can tell you that straight away because not only because of the lineup, and I know that's something that I always go into, and I'll come back to that in a second, but what a radiant beauty I just bumped into in the hallway just before I stepped into the studio. Because our lovely Susie is here, jewellery makers. She is back and she's going to be joining me from 9 o'clock with some absolutely amazing designs. I'll also give you a little bit of a heads up that Susie has been, she literally walks through the door straight away. She's setting up, etc., etc. And Wayne says, here you are, Susie. Have some of the world's rarest and most desirable topaz, just to play with whilst you're live on there. Now, I'm talking about your Collector's Choice Showcase, jewellery makers. You have Marambaia topaz, which makes up less than 2% of the world's finest topaz, coming your way in an amazing showcase. And truly, I totally get why it has that status. Swiss blue, London blue topaz. This is the location. If you can, it's like Mogok to a ruby. It's like Australia to a diamond. It's the premium source of your topaz in the world. Famed and celebrated for having the most unbelievable colour and also the most amazing clarity, as you can see. So we've actually got your Marambaia topaz in 3 separate cuts, being launched to you today at 10 o'clock, so not too long to wait for that. Your deal of the day is some absolutely beautiful, I'm loving the jewellery that our in-house designers are making right now. Look at this. So your deal of the day is some stunning turquoise ahead of a turquoise showcase that I've got for you. Look at those. Some beautiful rounds, which they've literally just spaced out with some of your Mayuki. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm loving, loving, loving their designs with that graduation. Now, if you love your turquoise, which as you know is December's birthstone, and we are again going to premium locations around the world for sourcing this wonderful treasure. I've got them in chips and nuggets. I've got them in elongated sort of bars. I've got them in tumbles, and we've got them in the graduated rounds. They will all sell out because I know that Wayne has something truly spectacular up his sleeve for this 11 o'clock showcase. So you've got 2 big showcases today, your Marambaia topaz at 10 and your turquoise from your deal of the day at 11 o'clock as well. What else do we have, I hear you say? Unbelievable aquamarine. You've got plain rounds, you've got a bundle of aquamarine coming up in this hour. You've got plain rounds of your amazonite, which I need to show you, which are simply beautiful. And let me just double check the quantities. Wow. This is going to be an on-screen sellout for sure, because when you look at quality of colour like this, in amazonite, which is completely and utterly natural, the popularity of this gemstone has absolutely skyrocketed. Big jewellery houses are working with amazonite at the moment, and it can be very expensive. Not today. Your early bird is a true early bird price tag. So jewellery makers, that's happening at 1/2 the hour. I also have some unbelievable kyanite. We've got bundles galore. We've got incredible kits, which actually include slider bracelets. So at 9 o'clock, when have you ever seen a kit with a slider bracelet before? Or maybe 3. Exactly, you're getting 3 slider bracelets in your kits. Really beautiful, classy jewellery. You know that's going to be the case when it comes to Susie. I can't wait to show you those. Yeah, they're going to be on-screen sellouts because they are crazily affordable. If I just put this into your head, okay, so imagine, what would you imagine a slider bracelet price to be? No, I won't answer it, but just imagine that price tag. Now imagine getting a whole kit That's 3 slider bracelets, gemstones, plus additional findings, plus threading material. Yeah, you're getting it all for that amazing price. And we've got them in 1, 2, 3, 4 colourways as well. Okie dokie. But without further ado, I think we should say hello to our lovely crew, don't you? On camera, we've got gorgeous Adam. Hello, Adam.
Hello.
He's put his back out, bless him. Should I ask how?
I was just standing up.
You were just standing up.
Yeah, but you know that tricky task?
Yeah.
Standing.
Just standing, yeah, especially when you're sleep deprived as well. Yeah, it's horrible though. Oh, bless you. So yeah, you go.
What's that down?
You need to tune into Primal and get some CBD oil. There you go. Apparently that's really good for bad backs. Apparently so. In the gallery is our second. It's our second Adam, or first, whichever way you want to. You can battle that out between you. You can battle that out between you. But yeah, he is too smooth for 8 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, it's Director Adam. Hi, Adam. How you doing? He's all right. We've been talking all things culinary this morning, haven't we? Nice food. We've been talking about yummy food, and I've made Wade hungry. Been talking about shellfish. What's one of your favourite foods? Shellfish is one of mine for sure. Now, the man with all the deals, and believe me, yeah, that set all of this up for you, jewellery makers. It's our wonderful Wayne. Are you all right, Wayne? Are you? This weekend he's epic. He's saying it's epic. Actually, you were saying that yesterday as well. So you really are pumped. We've got the launch of Red Beryl tomorrow too. So it's going to be unbelievable. And literally, this lady, she has a very, very, very busy job. She makes this all look absolutely beautiful, and she keeps me in check. It's our luscious Lucy. Hiya, Luce. You all right, my darling? She's good. She says she's good. Right then, just before we get into your 8 o'clock early bird hour, I have a big quantity of these, and it's happening at 12 o'clock. Big bundle of your micro-faceted gemstones. You can pre-order them right now. Oh, Wayne. So you're doing this just as I step outside of the studio then? Okay. I mean, that means that I can get involved, because they would literally be on beading thread. There's black and literally stacker style bracelets. You've got black spinel, peridot, apatite. You've got their multicoloured quartz, iolites in there, carnelians in there, fancy jaspers and aquamarine, all coming your way as your mega auction at 12 o'clock, jewellery makers. So yeah, it is going to be an absolutely amazing Saturday. I can promise you that. Do get involved. Do get interactive. Text us. We'd love to hear from you this morning. 78070. I've still got to get used to that. Make sure you start your text with JM Studios though, because that will actually come direct to us. Right then, I know what he's going to say. Fast and pacey, Al, fast and pacey. So I'm starting with some beautiful Sunstone. I'm going to move that book out of the way just so I can get. There we are. Right, amazing Sunstone in your Briolette drops. This, I'm looking around the tea bar. There's so much that this would actually go with this morning. Sunstone, a variety of your feldspar, so maybe alongside your Amazonite, that would be quite nice. You get these beautiful internal glistens of natural inclusions. This is your launch price, jewellery makers. As you can see, limited quantity. In the first hour, it's quite erratic, but in the best possible way, because I'm bringing you all of these incredible gemstones and treats way below what they should be. In actual fact, we couldn't even buy the strand that's on your screens right now for £15. Straight away getting snapped up. I mean, we've got the autumn months. The leaves are definitely turning. It's that lovely time of year when I find it really inspiring, I think, sort of the autumn and winter months. You know, the leaves are blowing in the wind. You get those wonderful colours kind of captured within this gorgeous natural gemstone. It's pretty much sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Shall we stick with the colours? Oh, look at this cut as well. Goodness me, this is an amazing cut. These are huge emeralds which glow with their saturation. But look at this cut, stunning. I wouldn't describe these as barrels. For me, these are your marquise. Would you agree? Yeah, they're more of a sort of a simplified marquise cut. Big statement, genuine natural emeralds, Brazilian emeralds, so you get that wonderful deep forest green. The final three of these, you know, the larger the gemstone, individually, the rarer it is. I think we know that. I think we can all safely assume that that's fairly obvious. 110 carats made up of lots and lots and lots of little gemstones is not as rare as what you're seeing on the back of my hand. £49.95. Straight away down to the final two. Good morning to you all. I hope you're well. It's going to be a fabulous Saturday. I'm really excited to see Susie's designs and demonstrations and all of her wonderful inspiration. We've missed her, haven't we? 110 carats that you're actually getting. Hello to you, Cornwall. Hello to you, London. I've got people on the phone lines as well. I only had 3, so I'll leave that with you. Well done. Well done, well done. Oh, this would look lovely with your emerald. And with your sunstone, actually. Picking out the colours. Fabulous Unakite. I call it the Monet stone. Can you see why? Can you see why? You actually have these wonderful brush strokes. I mean, they're not brush strokes, obviously. It's the gemstone's formation, but they actually are reminiscent of a Monet painting, aren't they? That wonderful dappling, that technique that he actually uses. Natural colours that you're seeing here. £14.90. Oh, okay. Not £14.95. Again, we're going to take this below cost, purely because we only have a limited quantity. Goodness me. Yeah, you are getting incredible early bird deals today, jewellery makers. 96 carats of this natural treasure. We've got the final 10 of these within the vault. Good morning, Alison. Hello, Joanne. Hello to you, Angela. Hello to Liz. Multi-buyers getting involved as well. I mean, I just love that. If you think about Monet paintings or an artist of your choice, I suppose, I just see the brush strokes, quite a quintessential English country garden, kind of captured within a natural, genuine gemstone. I only had 10. Straight down to 2. Well done. Way below cost price tag for you, jewellery makers. Well done. Over allocated. Stay on those phone lines. Moving on. Glacial Eye Clean. Oh, this with the Aquamarine bundle that you've got coming up. Or maybe with some of the turquoise. Or maybe with some amazing pearls. Oh, I mean, I could go on. You've got that wonderful eye clean clarity. Look at that. Can you see how it is? It magnifies everything. That's because there's literally no blemishes within the actual gemstone itself. If you saw those, they would be magnified also. £7. Oh, this is crying out to be a mala necklace, don't you think? If at that price tag, get 3, you've got enough to make a mala necklace. There we go. That's your mala necklace just there. 108 beads I learnt yesterday to make a sort of traditional mala length. But you can, and I know Susie's going to be doing this today, have a mala inspiration. So you don't have to use that regimented number if you don't want to. Down to the final 2. Well done. Well done, well done. Let's stick with the quartz, shall we? But we're going to bring you some iridescence, some magic. Because I look at this and I can see wonderful, almost unicorn, fairy-esque beauties. It's been coated with a fabulous amount of iridescence. Your crackled rainbow quartz. So what happens is they take eye clean quality quartz, they heat it up to a very high temperature, they quench it, and that's what gives you those wonderful internal beauties. And then in this case, it's been wrapped with this absolutely gorgeous iridescence. Below cost for you, jewellery makers, at £9 and these lovely drops. Hello to you, Julie, saying, hi, Ellen, lovely crew. Watching from bed as I've got a bad back. Oh, bless you. Looking forward to another fab show and lots of bargains. Happy shopping, everybody. Oh, Julie, feel better. There is nothing worse than a bad back. I was saying that to you, Adam, wasn't I, this morning? You just can't get away from it.
It's horrible.
It's horrible. Even when you're lying down, you're like, oh, you just make all these groans, and well, I do anyway. Feel better, Julie. Feel better. Moving on. Ooh, Mahenge, no less. So the Mahenge mine really put spinel on the map in terms of the actual quality that is now globally recognised and globally sought after when it comes to spinel. This is totally natural. Goodness me, look at those colours. Yeah, that is wowzers. As with most colour gemstones, the deeper and purer the saturation is, the more desirable and more valuable the gemstone is. This is totally and utterly natural. I'd be snapping this up. And do you know what? I'd be popping it alongside something like pearls. Just literally alternating between the actual pearl and the gemstone itself. I think that'd be absolutely fabulous. You're not going to drop this even lower, Wayne. Wayne. Goodness me, Wayne. Big time, he says. Okay, whoever's got this, you've just got the deal of the century. For this level of quality, look how it glows. Look at the purples and the reds. Purple, red, blue, pink are the most sought after colours of your spinel. This is completely and utterly natural. It's often mined and discovered in and around the same locations that you find your sapphire and your ruby in. But it's got much more purity and intensity in many cases. Mahenge, like I said earlier on, you're talking about the mine, the location that literally puts spinel sort of at the forefront of desirability as it is right now. I was talking about it yesterday. The final one of these, of course we're over allocated. That is probably one of the purchases of the year. Well done. Okay. Let's bring summer back, shall we? In a gemstone. I love this cut. We actually describe them as sort of plain rondelles, but they kind of got like a little saucer-like shape to them. It just goes to show that Peridot, with all of its beautiful, vivacious, natural saturation and internal brilliance when it's of this quality, doesn't need a facet to perform. 28 carats that you're getting here, again alongside pearls, literally alternating the two. I'm not gonna, in terms of inspiration, I'm quite traditional. I'm very traditional in terms of my jewellery construction, but I know that with your talents, you'll think of something, and with Susie's talents you'll think of something absolutely outstanding. £14.95. For all of you August babies, you're very blessed to have this as your birthstone alongside the spinel that I showed you just a few moments ago. So two incredible gemstone treasures of natural beauty that you have recognising your birth month. Peridot is what we describe as a mainstream gemstone, so you will absolutely see this on sort of on the high street. You will see it in your big coloured gemstone specialist jewellers. What you won't see possibly is that it's £14.95. Loving this suite of jewellery that Adam's showing you, a bracelet and matching earrings. We're over allocating true early bird prices. Well done. Well done, well done. It is quite fast and furious at 8 o'clock in the morning. Wayne says, I'm giving things away practically. You are. When we say boulder opal, and I described it the other day, so what's the difference between boulder opal and matrix opal? A matrix opal is kind of intricately dispersed, little tiny silica spheres. A boulder opal, you have almost a river of opal running through the actual gemstone. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. For that one on its own, the price that you're about to see is unbelievable for one solitaire. You don't just get the one though. You get an entire strand. Look at the flashes of blue. It's almost as if, we were perched up on the moon looking down at another planet. You get these wonderful flashes of colour, which are obviously within the opal itself. Boulder opal is actually faceted and cut with the host rock, so it's actually one of the most durable varieties of your opal that you can source. Down to the final two of these, like I said, for just one of those opals of this quality at £29.95, that's unbelievable. But you're not just getting one, you're actually getting an entire strand, as you can see, of 10mm rounds. Well done, again over allocated. Ametrine, what a lineup, Wayne. What a lineup. We did say it was going to be a beautiful show. Okay, now natural bicolour gemstone. So you can have amethyst, you can have citrine, and you can have this wonderful rare variety of a bicolour gemstone where they literally, Mother Nature has actually merged those two treasures. When it comes to ametrine, you are looking for a glowing gold of your citrine, and you're looking for the warm tones of your amethyst. These have been faceted for their own individual beauty, which gives them that wonderful, quite edgy, quite contemporary-like cut. So not being restricted, I suppose, in terms of calibrations. £12.95 for ametrine.
Beautiful.
Is it one of your favourites?
Absolutely. And that cut is so on trend at the moment.
It is, it's massive, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's say hello.
Yeah.
She's raring to go. Susie's back, everybody.
Hello.
Susie, it's so lovely to see you.
So nice to see everyone.
Well, we have missed you.
Everyone.
We've missed you. We've missed all of your designs. So, I mean, we literally have thrown you in at the deep end today, haven't we?
It's what I love.
Oh, bless you.
Love making jewellery, and love to show people, especially if you're a beginner, you've never made jewellery, please tune in and stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Our lovely Lucy's bringing you amazing kits at 9 o'clock, JewelleryMakers. So, over allocated on your Ametrine, well done. Let's bring you now. Ooh, actually, I think this is a little bit of you. Very, very feminine, a beautiful faceted cut. Again, alongside pearls, alongside your turquoise showcase, alongside your topaz that's coming your way, your Marambaia topaz. You've got rose quartz here of beautiful blush femininity. Should we take it under £10 for you? But you know that this hour, jewellery makers, it is quite crazy, quite a bit of a frenzy, but that's because they're all low in stock, with the exception of your early bird, of course. Low in stock quantities and unfathomable price tags. I mean, you could literally just pop this onto elastic, couldn't you, and turn it into a stretchy bracelet. £7.95 only. The gemstone of unconditional love and friendship, but yes, certainly femininity personified within this natural gem. You are looking for not necessarily diamond-like clarity. It's a gemstone which has a certain transparency, so light will influence the heart of the treasure and give it this almost aura, this really wonderful feminine glow about it. £7.95 only. Check out those baskets. Like I said, we've got loads of incredible treasures to bring you today. Pearls, spinel, aquamarine, turquoise, Marambaia, topaz. It's going to be unbelievable. Let's do now, one locational gemstone. All the way from Russia. This is your Kyanite, which gives you wonderful natural ultraviolet purples, and they describe the patterning as chaotic swirls, almost silvery like streaks within the gemstone itself. Totally and utterly natural. Kyanite comes at a premium. It's one location. It's very desired. It's very much loved and celebrated for all of those wonderful beauties. Not today, Wayne says. $19.95. You're so, if you think about it, it's quite logical. Any one locational gemstone, we shouldn't be bringing under £20. That's literally sole location of your source. With Kyanite, it was believed to have formed underneath what was a frozen lake, and it's almost like those glacial extreme temperatures have actually migrated into the beauty of the gemstone. Down to the final 4 of these. You do need to be quite quick about it though, jewellery makers. Down to the final 2, down to the final 1 in these beautiful faceted coins. Okay, who's ready for their first star buy? Now, as you can see, I'm sandwiched here, aren't I? Don't move too quickly, you might knock something over. Because the 8 o'clock hour has become a little bit, I'd say, synonymous through some of Wayne's amazing bundles at Star Buy Deals. Oh, what a bundle this is. I have 2. I can bring you your stash essentials, and I will be bringing you stash essentials, but this is premium. This is top quality. And it is the most unbelievable trio that I think Wayne could ever put together for those lucky 2. Now, I've already shown you the pearls, but I'm going to bring them back. You are getting these. These are exquisite, high luster, near round, genuine cultured pearls. Look at how beautiful. So beautiful. What would look amazing with some pearls? How about a natural pink sapphire tourmaline? I mean, seriously, that's beautiful.
Just space each of them in between. You make the most exquisite necklace.
Wait, Susie.
I know. Beautiful.
How about some genuine tanzanite?
Wow.
Seriously, I've only got 2.
Oh.
High quality bundle here. The reality is, I mean, the colours just go perfectly. The tanzanite and the sapphire tourmaline. Sapphire tourmaline is not mined anymore. Tanzanite, again, you know that there's limited mining left of your tanzanite, which, by the way, has got the most unbelievable saturation. Are you noticing that? Can you see the presence of those violet tones coming through? Deep deep saturation, high concentration of your vanadium. They just go perfectly with the pearls. With it being tourmaline, the pink tourmaline is going to sort of elevate as well our ability to see the triachromosome within your tanzanite. It is the most perfect trio that I think we could possibly put together. There are 2 of these available in the world. I think anywhere else you'd be looking at £399.95 for the tanzanite on its own, or possibly the tourmaline. But you are getting all 3 for £189.95. There is absolutely no way that if you put the sapphire, put these gemstones together and completed it with a precious metal class, there's no way that that should be retailed at anywhere near what's on your screens right now.
I'm sitting, what, about 3 metres away from you? Those pearls are so lustrous from here.
Yeah.
And they're 10 mil, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're large pearls. Anything over 8 millimetres, the price just goes up
through the roof.
and up.
Absolutely, through the roof. Yes, you're right. I mean, that £189.95 is the price that we can expect for each and every single one of these strands. But you're getting all 3. I only have one of those left. Do you want to know how much the pearls are with us? Normally, so you know you're going to get a saving, £129.95. So on their own, if you were to buy those pearls on their own from us, you're talking £129.95. But I mean, you're getting tanzanite and sapphire tourmaline. Sapphire tourmaline, like I said, is not mined anymore. Look at that wonderful quality. You've got rubellite intensities. When a tourmaline actually holds on to red and pink colours under every single lighting condition, it's classed as a rubellite. And then again, goodness me, you can really invest in that gemstone. There are a lot of collectors here. You're getting the tanzanite for free, Wayne is actually saying to me. You're purchasing your sapphire tourmaline and your pearls. You're getting the tanzanite for free. I have got collectors in Tyneware, Kathleen, Elizabeth. I've got one's already been snapped up. Massive heartfelt congratulations. Like I said, this hour is quite fast and furious because I want to bring you all these rock bottom early bird deals. Check it out, get it home, you still get your extended money back guarantee, jewellery makers, and I can tell you, you're going to fall in love with that instantaneously. Okay, let's do, pop those back there, don't think about that too long. Let's do a bundle of turquoise. So a little teaser ahead of your 11 o'clock hour, because we have a showcase of turquoise coming your way following your deal of the day. So starting with your plain rounds, and I am actually going to be showing you some pictures of some fabulous turquoise jewellery that you can find on the very high-end boutique jewellery market. We're also bringing you different location, different colourings. Different location, different colourings, all very high quality though. I'm going to say this one is possibly your Sleeping Beauty just because of the lack of the matrix. I'm still not done. It is Sleeping Beauty, yeah, there we go. Because I also have some fabulous faceted drops. You get all of these. Genuine turquoise. Please be mindful where you source turquoise from because there is so much imitations out there. You know with us that they are laboratory tested. You know, Wayne and I actually we're going to be talking about that quite extensively tomorrow. You know, when gemstones are purchased, they are sent to our laboratory for testing, so we know exactly what they are. £149.95. That's for 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of turquoise. Turquoise has been celebrated for some 6,000 years. And price per carat can go absolutely through the roof. It's very shallow forming. It's one of those gemstones that's history of mining changes quite frequently because, like I said, it's so shallow forming. You get different colouring offerings from the different locations of the mines. 5 of you in for the final one of these available. Knot them, stretchy bracelet them, pop them on your sterling silver, use them with your pearls. Again, you've got a showcase of turquoise coming up at 11 o'clock, but none which actually fit the same sort of description as what's on your screens right now. These are last in stock opportunities, hence the savings, jewellery makers, so make sure you're quick checking them out. Good morning to you all. There's 10 of you for the final one. Please don't hesitate. I mean, that's working out. How many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's working out at £37 per strand. Look at the quality. You pay that surely for the Sleeping Beauty. That mine closed in 2012. I think you've probably got Cochise or it could be Kingman here. Don't hold me to this, by the way, just because of the intensity of those beautiful colours. Stay where you are. We're doing the Aquamarine bundle now. Look at this. Starting off, oh, for those of you that love, and I look at this, Susie, and I think it's definitely you.
I love it.
It's glacial-esque, isn't
I
it?
would make a multi-stranded bracelet with that, and with the slider kits we've got coming up.
Nice.
I'd buy that as well.
Well, those kits are going to sell out, because I
Yeah.
don't know if you know what they're going to, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, so amazing glacial clarity aquamarine, and then look at that. Beautiful rondelles. You've got the ombre colours of this beautiful gemstone, and I'm still not done, because I'm also bringing in some flawless drops. Look at those blues. It's serenity in a gemstone, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Are you ready for your bundle? Was that not it? $129.95? Surely that was it. Okay,
Wow.
all three for £69.95. So that's £23 per aquamarine strand. We had a showcase of Aquamarine yesterday, which was pretty much an entire sellout, and we were talking. I was showing you designs, big design houses, but ones which were using very similar cuts and shapes to what we do here at JewelleryMaker, and prices were like what, 6,000. Some of those designs that I was showing yesterday, $69.95 gets you an enormous carat weight in total. Again, I've got people on the web that need to check out their baskets. How many do I have of this then, Wayne? Oh, we've got quantity, hence the really low price. When I say quantity, we've got less than 20. However, again, surely you would pay that for the rondelle strand. Look at the intensity of those colours. The deeper the colour saturation of your aquamarine, the more expensive, generally speaking, especially if it has got clarity like these. Surely for the rondelles on its own, $69.95. Check out those baskets, everybody, and if you want to text in, we are live here in the studio. We would love to hear from you. I'm going to bring back those awesome pearls.
Perfect. What a lovely wedding necklace that would
If you got this bundle as well, why not?
Beautiful.
Why not just add a little bit more of those delicious blues? If you love blue, I've got Marambaia Turquoise coming up in a couple of hours' time, just under. Stay where you are. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right then. Look at these. Wayne, these bundles, they're so popular, by the way. When Wayne does bundles like this, they absolutely fly out the door. Now look at what you're getting. Multicoloured tourmaline slices, so really showcasing how the actual gemstone forms itself. You have two of your rainbow coated quartz. I love these, they create fabulous texture, very catwalk. You've got your wonderful golden, copper and golden iridescent druzy formations, again all about texture, and as Susie said, they're very popular at the moment, the more sort of organic shapes. You have pyrite as well, but last but by no means least, look at the quality of that garnet. That's a beautiful bundle. What is a bundle, jewellery makers? You don't have to make a choice. You get all of these for one amazing saving. In the 8 o'clock hour, obviously they're much more limited because they're sort of, I don't know, they've probably been on show previously and we're down to the last final few. But we will maximise then on the savings that you actually achieve. So you get everything that's on this T-bar, jewellery makers. What, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands for £44.95. That's working out at £7.50 per strand. That's crazy. You'd never pay that for, or you shouldn't pay that for tourmaline. You shouldn't pay that for that quality of garnet. You shouldn't pay it for any of those strands, to be truthful.
Say with the pink strand of those lovely quartz shards, you could make rings with those, sell them for £5 each.
£5 each?
Yeah.
That's a lot of rings.
Exactly. You'd make your money just on that, and then the
You
rest
would?
is free.
Yeah.
And you'd probably only use, what, half of that strand?
Yeah, exactly. It's going to go such a long way. I think, we've called it a stash bundle. That is a business, effectively, isn't it? Straight away, in one T-bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Wow, loving this. Congratulations, everybody. Again, you've got your beautiful peach druzy there as well with those wonderful iridescent textures. Okay, let's do now. Yeah, hang on. Got it. This is a lot. Wow. 60. Am I meant to have those too? Hang on. Go through what we get. Rhyolite, check. Blue geode, check. Check. Dendrite opal, yeah, check. Iolite, check. Peridot rounds, check. Yellow coloured coated druzy, check. Multicoloured amethyst, multicoloured amethyst, multicoloured amethyst.
On the end?
Check. There.
That one.
Lapis rondelles, check. Sunstone tumbles, check. Multicoloured sapphire rounds, really? Wow, check.
Wow.
Ocean jasper rounds. Ocean jasper rounds, ocean jasper rounds. Yeah. Mariam jasper, check. Purple frosted druzy, check. And dinosaur bone.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness me! There's 2 of this bundle. Okay, straight away I'm buying it. I mean, the gems, all the gemstones: sapphire, ruby, iolite, prehnite, amethyst, Mariam jasper, dendritic opal. You've got your beautiful little geode here, which is just a really nice. That'd be a lovely gift, wouldn't it? But dinosaur bone.
Wow.
I launched Dinosaur Bone, what was it, a year or so ago, all completely and utterly sold out. It literally is where that organic material has been replaced effectively with your gemstone material. Over millions upon millions of years. It's expensive, dinosaur bone, and it actually preserves, I don't know if you can get closer, it actually preserves the actual patterning of the dinosaur bone itself. It's absolutely fascinating. You're not just getting 1 or 2, look at how many you're actually getting. So these might have been, you know, your T-Rexes, your, I'm trying to think of all the dinosaurs now, put myself on the spot, a Velociraptor, yeah, Triceratops, it could be in any of those that have almost, you know, the fascination and the history has actually been preserved in a gemstone itself. There's 1 of these left. Hello Kath, hello to you Herefordshire, hello to you London, Fiona, you're there as well. I've got 1 of these available, but you're not just getting this, you're getting everything literally that we've just shouted out. In total, that is how many items? 16 items. So that's working out at how much? That's, I mean, £8.12 for dinosaur bone is crazy. £8.12 for this amazing sapphire and ruby.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. I thought, yeah, again, I think very much your style. Any of the strands that you've actually got here, and likewise alongside the geode. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Well done. Well done, well done. Okay. More bundles? I think the last mega bundle. There's 2 of these available. Okay, ready? It's a lot. There is a lot. Hematite. 40 individual lines of genuine gemstone treasures. Amber. Peridot quartz, look at how beautiful that is, which by the way is calibrated, 7x5 will go in your ring mounts. All of your agate, which are drilled pendants. What else do I have down here? Iolite, I've got some wonderful jasper donuts, I've got labradorite squares, I've got what looks like blue lace agate, I've got some amazing tumbles of amethyst, I've got some clear quartz, seraphinite, again I've got some really lovely amethyst just here, more agates, I've got terra jasper, prehnite I'm going to say, more amazing jasper just up here, agates, rose quartz, goodness me. Look at the pearls. You've even got those lovely pearls which look a little bit like your stingrays or your manta rays.
I love
1
those
left.
big chunky ones.
These ones?
Yeah, love those.
They're very Larimar-esque,
Yeah.
aren't they? And you've got the shell. Oh, it's gone. Of course it's gone. Of course it's gone. And by the way, you still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, even though that is a hefty delivery. Still only pay that 1 postage and packaging of £3.95. Okie dokie. Let's bring you now. Ooh! Don't often get sea beads in the 8 o'clock hour. 6.0s. Now, many designers actually say, if you see a 6.0, grab it. If you got the kits yesterday, perfect.
Perfect. I use them as spacers, and in fact,
I did clock your bracelet.
and it's got those very spacers.
The very same spaces that Susie's actually wearing in her bracelet.
Absolutely brilliant.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because you have this, you have obviously the silver lining, but then that wonderful clarity. So it gives you, I don't know.
It complements anything. With seed beads, I make seed bead jewellery, but I don't wear seed bead jewellery, but I buy lots of seed beads because I use them in jewellery as
absolutely.
spacers.
Use them alongside your gemstones.
They don't scratch the gemstone, so if you've got a seed bead as a spacer, it protects the gemstone as well.
Yeah, I agree. $5.95, your 6 O's. Please tell me we've got quantity then, Wayne. Have we got quantity? 53 of these available.
Fantastic.
They are the #1 most requested. No, I don't know if that's fair to say that. Let's rephrase it. They're the most difficult to get hold of. Hello to you, Michelle, saying, morning, Elle, you look lovely. Oh, thank you. How long to go? What time for the red beryl tomorrow, as I need more for my collection? Wow, amazing collection then. Okay, Thursday is my last day. Susie just said to me, when you're due, and I'm like now. Really, like now. But I figure I can either be uncomfortable at home or with you guys, and I'd much rather be with you guys. So yes, last day is officially Thursday because I think my boss is getting a bit nervous, and the boys, obviously. Adam's ready. He's ready. Like he's apparently in the back of Adam's car. He's got towels and things like that. No, Thursday's my last day. The red beryl is happening at 10 o'clock tomorrow, my darling. 10:30, 10:30, I beg your pardon. So yeah, it's gonna be amazing. And honestly, I've seen it, Michelle. It's so beautiful. That red beryl is so beautiful. I've never seen it in person, so it's really exciting. If you've got a collection of it, I'm quite jealous. That's happening tomorrow then. I've got 5 of these left. They'd be lovely with your early bird, don't you think, actually? I've just seen... What do you think? Alongside your Amazonite.
Beautiful.
So, Susie, your bracelet, is that a stretchy?
It's a stretchy, and these are all JewelleryMaker beads.
Of course.
Of course, everything's
JewelleryMaker
anything that's not JewelleryMaker.
Here we go. So just pop it alongside your Amazonite that's coming up. Right then. Moving on. Should we stick with the 6 O's? Oh, you are naughty, Wayne.
Oh.
He's so naughty. Even this early on a Saturday morning, honestly. He says none of them are up. I think Chloe is a mummy. I'm fairly sure Chloe will be up. Oh, okay. She says Chloe doesn't mind. It's the kit team, however, might be saying, hang on a minute. No, I don't think any of them have got young children, have they? So we're all right. We're all right then. Okay, 6 O's. 6 O's are larger in size. They're less intimidating, in my opinion. You literally can, as you said, just use them as spacers or as individual beads.
Yeah, and if you want to do seed beading and are really frightened of the 15 O's and everything, it's great to practice on. But
it builds your confidence.
Makes lovely tassels as well. I use these a lot for tassels because they make lovely tassels on the end.
Oh, nice.
I love tassels, so...
Yeah, tassels are big.
Yeah.
Tassels are very big. Lovely selection of colours here that you've got here, Jewellery Makers. So let's have a look. You've got your mauve, light pewter you've actually got there, and your silver line crystal. So Wayne has just said, I'll tell you now, Jewellery Makers, 6 O's are like gold dust. They are like gold dust, even within our vault. He says, I literally stole them for you. Fair enough. At least he's honest. At least he's honest. Yeah, he said, I literally stole them for you. They shouldn't, we're not really meant... Can't get, no, well the thing is, whenever we bring them in, they sell out so quickly, for all of the reasons that we've been discussing, really. They're not intimidating, they're a great starter or introduction step into seed beading. They're so versatile in that you can use them as spacer beads, and they are an individual bead in their own right. So yeah, a 6-0 is larger than your 15-0 and your 11-0. It equates to how many beads you get in an inch, basically. Okay, almost sold out. Ooh, I've never seen this before. Taking it to an all-time low, the Peyote Stitch Companion. I think I'd need one of those. So this, everything you need to know about Peyote Stitch in the palm of your hand. That's what it says. I'll read on the back, dive into the peyote stitch with this essential reference guide from bead designer, author and former Beadwork magazine editor Melinda Barter. Whether you're a beginner looking to learn the peyote stitch or a seasoned beader looking for expert advice, you're sure to improve your skills as you explore tips and helpful hints within the pages of the Peyote Stitch Companion. A handy beading companion covers everything from the basic peyote stitch to fun variations, troubleshooting and more. 165 illustrations, along with easy to follow instructions from Melinda. You're welcome to become a Peyote Stitch Pro. So let me open it up and you can see it's I love the pages as well, how it's all ring binded, beautifully illustrated. It's gone to an all-time low for you, jewellery makers, £18.95, and Wayne says, I haven't finished yet. There's the illustrations that we were just referencing, really simple to follow. You know, if you've maybe had a go at seed beading and not quite grasped it, then try different methods, DVDs, books, illustrations, of course our live demonstrations. Never been at that price tag before, £16.95. I mean, Christmas is around the corner, jewellery makers. You could literally have this, get hold of a seed bead bundle, maybe some beading needles, and what a lovely gift that would be for one of your nearest and dearest. Yeah, perfect. How many do we have of these available then? Only 77 available, jewellery makers. I'll turn it round. There you go. There you go. So that's everything that I was reading. I didn't read this bit at the bottom, but yeah, that's a lot of knowledge sort of within those pages.
Yeah. And with peyote, because we've got beads that have got lovely big holes, you can use the seed beading methods to make jewellery with genuine gemstones. You don't have to sort of think it's a peyote stitch, then it's got to be with seed beads. Use it as a sort of inspiration to make jewellery with.
Absolutely.
I use a lot of seed beading ideas.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be with seed beads. You can use them with the gemstones as well.
So just learn the craft of it. Yeah.
There we go. Little techniques like this. What does that say? Holding your work and forming the first stitch. And now that is the hardest part, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's
going to go wrong. It's going to go wrong in the beginning.
In the beginning. I suppose that's a good thing, I suppose. Never been at that price tag before, jewellery makers. Do make sure you check out. Do make sure you do. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines. So brand new low price tag for that. Gosh, we've got so much to bring you. Your kits in the next hour are absolutely unbelievable. 3 slider bracelets in each kit, in different colourways and stunning jewellery, I'm sure, from the lovely, lovely Susie. But do not go anywhere, because up next, an absolute on-screen sellout for sure. You have natural, top quality Amazonite. An amazing member of the feldspar family which gets its colour from the presence of lead, which is perfectly safe, by the way, before anyone thinks that's of concern. It was first named after the Amazon River, as I think most of us would assume. However, bears no reference to its actual location of source. The first location that it was ever discovered was the Ural Mountains within Russia. This gemstone has been adorned for over 2,000 years and found within ancient pieces, ancient Egyptian pieces, which obviously were adorned by individuals of hierarchy and status. When you look at an Amazonite, be it from wherever on this planet, because you can actually find it in Brazil, India, Kenya, Madagascar, Russia, Namibia, Zimbabwe, to name but a few, you look at this beautiful work of art that Mother Nature has created in some amazing textures across the surface of the gemstone. We describe those patterns quite reminiscent to that of a jadeite, I always feel, because you have these almost mottled-like textures that play with a mixture of these very delicate turquoise blues and soft, gentle streaks of natural white. Amazonite is never treated. And it is a gemstone which over the past 5 years, I would say in particular, has, to say surged is an understatement, but has become so significantly popular with the most the biggest, most fashion-forward design houses in the world today. I can name a few of those. Farfetch, one of those jewellers that I'm going to be showing you a little bit later on, that actually works alongside Turquoise as well. High prices, by the way. Coeur de Lion, Wolf & Badger, Monica Vinader, Astley Clark, just a few of the designers that choose this amazing gemstone within their design collections. It is also said that when you look at top quality Amazonite like this, I mean, beautiful here in the studio, but when you actually witness this gemstone under sunset or sunrise, it has the ability to quite literally glow. Now, why do I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout? Firstly, it's Amazonite. Amazonite is hugely popular, not just in those establishments that I named, but here at JewelleryMaker also. We are very, very proud of the quality that we offer our wonderful JewelleryMaker viewers. And I can tell you that our Amazonite of the Gemporia partnership, we also supply to some of those high-end jewellers ourselves. So we know that what you purchase is the same as what they actually purchase. There is a difference though. The difference is that you're getting it at an early bird star buy price tag. There are 99 of these available. Even if you, or was already getting snapped up, yeah. 170 carats of your classic, beautifully elegant, plain rounds. We're not messing around, jewellery makers, because they're already getting whipped up, and I don't blame you. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Look at that presence of colour. I'm not saying you're not looking for sort of the intensities maybe that you might find, sort of the deep colours. It's definitely a pastel hue, but you want it to have that wonderful radiant glow. We could absolutely all day long stop at £24.95, but that's not what we're about on a Saturday morning. That's not what we're about during the early bird hour, and it's certainly not what we're about when it comes to your star buys. Absolute rock bottom deal, jewellery makers. I had 99. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I've told you this, I don't know how many times. I've brought it into the studio in actual fact. My husband a couple of Christmas ago bought me an Amazonite Monica Vinader bracelet, which I absolutely love. It's got a little really simple slider chain on, and it's got one tiny, and it's way smaller than just one of those rounds. It's sort of encased in rose gold plated sterling silver. It cost £130.
Wow.
130, and I love it. Don't get me wrong, and don't think I'm knocking that design. And not at all. I'm a big follower of her jewellery. But the difference is that price tag: £135 or £12.95. That's why they're flying out the door, says Wayne. Debbie, hello to you. Carolyn, Kath, Elvira, London, Kate, hello to you. Powis, Angela, Janet, hello to you. London, Tinyware. A lot of multi-buyers on this. I'd be multi-buying too, because I am a very, very, very basic jewellery maker, Susie. Stretchy bracelets, simple sterling silver spaces dotted in between, but I know I'm making commercial jewellery then.
Absolutely. A lot of my jewellery is very, very simple.
Yeah.
You can overcomplicate jewellery sometimes, and sometimes when you look at jewellery that everybody just wears and keeps and continue wearing, it's normally quite simple and very elegant. So absolutely. Stretchies.
Oh, I love a stretchy.
I always wear
Love
stretchies
a stretchy.
because they're easy to get on and off.
Exactly. And you know what? And this is, the only difference is, you know how simple it is to make. You know that because you're a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
But they're one of the most purchased items of jewellery that's out there. And if you go to any of those establishments that we were just discussing, you would be talking about 3 figures plus. If you wanted to knot these, can you imagine how beautiful these would be knotted? And you've got silks coming up in your kit.
Yes. Oh my goodness. It's
They'd
such
be
a lovely
lovely.
kit. Now, with Amazon, I love Amazonite as well, and I often give that as a gift. If you know, some people are a bit low, not feeling too good about themselves, this is a beautiful stone to give them as a stretchy.
It's quite uplifting, isn't it? So I can see that.
It's supposed to sort of give you sort of confidence.
Yeah, it's a nice uplifting colour. Yeah, if you believe in that,
gift.
Oh, well, absolutely. Even if you think, I don't believe in any of that, it's still a really, really beautiful gemstone. Who wouldn't love to receive it? Congratulations, do stay where you are, jewellery makers. Now, I've got another early bird.
Wow.
Another one. We are running out of time though, jewellery makers, so we have to be really quick about this one. Totally natural, like your Amazonite. That's on the verge of selling out, by the way. Kyanite. Do you think it's going to be the next big blue? Because I think it has every potential to. With kyanite, let's talk about blue gemstones. Most of the most recognised tanzanite, sapphires, etc., will actually undergo some form of treatment. That's fine. Don't let that deter your love for those gemstones. But a kyanite of amazing quality like this hasn't had a single ounce of interference through any sort of laboratory treatment. What you're looking for, again, are those kind of rich cashmere blues that you would find within a sapphire. But kyanite is a very unique gemstone in that it actually has these beautiful internal silks. Can you see that? You can actually see the direction that the crystal has actually formed. It's particularly difficult to cut because it has what we call a perfect cleavage. It can literally separate in half with ease. So it's actually a gemstone. Very few lapidarists will actually be able to sort of cut. I haven't got time to stay on this for too long. I'm running out of time, jewellery makers. Wow. I mean, add this to your basket. Goodness me, I've just heard where it's going to. $6.95 for kyanite.
Wow.
And not just any old kyanite. This is kyanite of quality because you have, look how minimal the colour zoning is. Kyanite suffers greatly with what we call colour zoning. That's areas of extreme darkness of saturations and areas of almost complete colourless. I mean, that can be quite beautiful as well. But you have a real consistency of blues from end to end. This is a strand and a shape that I've not actually seen previously before. I know I've brought you slices, but these are almost like hexagonal slices. I'm going to leave it with you because we are running out of time, and hence why it's at that amazing introductory early bird price tag. Jewellery makers, right now, it's time for us to show off your wonderful talents. It's the Wall of Fame. Just making Wayne nervous with a few groans. Oh, it's like, okay, starting us off this morning is Kim Hopkins, 675. Oh, Kim, so pretty. So pretty. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a suite of jewellery made from 9mm freshwater pearls, 4mm kunzite, and 925 gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, and a lobster claw clasp with matching bracelets and earrings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Thanks for everyone giving us great deals and inspiration. Stay safe, everyone, and that's from Kim. 676 is from Sue Davis. Wayne's keen this morning. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this collection of leaf earrings. They're beautiful, using polymer clay. Alcohol inks and foil flakes were used to give different surface finishes. Seed beads and jump rings were added to complete the decorations. Love to all, and that's from Sue. Sue, they're absolutely beautiful. Love those. Perfectly autumnal. 677 is from Julia Lees. Wow, loving that. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a double-drilled pearl, seed pearls, and Swarovski crystal ring and champagne gold wire. Now I have it figured out, I might make a 925 silver one for me, of course. Thank you. Lots of love. That's from Julia in Rubery, just up the road. Love that, Julia. 678 is from Colette. Hello, everybody. My entry for this week is a take on a kiss cross design inspired by Mark. The hematite, seed bead and findings are all from JewelleryMaker, while the fire polished check beads are from my stash. I'm loving the kiss cross design, and I'm also loving the numerous variations that can be made. Best of luck to all in the draw, and that's from Colette in County Cork. I love the colour choice that you've done there, Colette. 679 is from Danuta Downs. What a lovely name. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a full Persian chainmail bracelet in 5mm copper jump rings from JewelleryMaker. It was made for a very special 50th wedding anniversary present. Good luck to all waffers, but hoping for a win, and that's Danuta in Hertfordshire. I'll keep everything crossed for you, JewelleryMakers. The draw happens on Wednesday with me. I'll be with you then, so we'll announce the winner then first thing in the morning. Good luck. That's all of them. That's all of them. We've got a message coming through to the studio. Hello to you. Who's that? Oh, hiya, Anne. Anne, our in-house designing. Morning. My husband just said that you should have a baby at JM, as it's only, what, $3.95 delivery all day. I mean, true. It's true. It'd cost me more than that in parking, wouldn't it? Actually, at the hospital that I go to. Yeah, Anne, it might happen. You never know. You never know. The more I say it, though, the more the boys get a little bit nervous. Every groan, every wince. Jewellery makers, don't go anywhere though. Coming up, you've got the most unbelievable kits. Now we've got 4 different colourways, 3 slider clasps in these kits at the most unbelievable price tag. And I say that, I do not say that lightly. Stay with me. It's going to be awesome. Susie is back. We'll be back after this.
Hi all, well I've literally just left the Gemporia vault and managed to make an incredible collection for you this Sunday. So I'll be bringing you plenty of what you've been asking for via Facebook and lots more, including snake chains. We've got the luxury of the brand new Margarita and lots more to look forward to. So join me from 11:15. I've got these beauties, I've got pieces like this, and I've got it all coming your way Sunday from 11:15.
Make sure you tune in on Monday from 10 AM to join myself and Zena for an amazing selection of gemstone jewelry. I've put together one of the finest opal selections that we've ever been able to bring you at JewelleryMaker, bringing you one of the most colourful gemstones in some of its finest forms. Now, on top of that, we also have put together a gemstone that's very close to my heart, and that is zircon. And we are going to be bringing you some of the finest colours to come out of the ground. First of all, we have some of the beautiful blues from Ratnapura, but most importantly as well, we'll be bringing you beautiful canary yellows and some of the finest pinks and crimsons that we've never seen before here at JewelleryMaker. So make sure you tune in, because on top of those 2 beautiful gemstones, we'll also be bringing a mystery show as well, a gemstone selection that is absolutely and utterly out of this world and simply can't be missed. I really look forward to seeing you there on Monday.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. How are we all? It's lovely to have your company this Saturday morning. My name is Eleanor and she is back. We are so happy. Lovely Susie, everybody.
Yay!
Can I just say, looking as glamorous as ever.
Yeah.
Looking as glamorous.
My hair's grown, I haven't cut it.
What, lockdown? Did you just leave it
just
grow?
left it and I've just not cut it at all, so it's really long.
Well, it's looking lovely. You're looking fabulous, my darling, as are these kits.
Love the kits.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're so simple. You know, you make beautiful jewellery very easily.
Well, that's it. And it's kind of going back on to what we were talking about a few moments ago. You don't have to have the most sort of ornate or complicated of designs to make high-end jewellery. Now, I've said this I don't know how many times already, jewellery makers, these kits will sell out. That's not an if, that's not a possible, they will sell out. Because I've got 4 separate kits, and each and every single colourway that we're bringing you includes not 1 slider bracelet, not 2, but 3 sliders.
Yeah.
Now, I say bracelet, Susie is quite right. It can also be used as a wonderful lariat style to a necklace as well.
Yeah.
I love that necklace. That's beautiful.
Just simple.
So gorgeous. So here they are. I'm going to hold one of the actual slider bracelets up for you. This is the rose gold colourway. We've got it in yellow and then we've got it in the silver. Different coloured gemstones as part of your kit. So you've got that beautiful adjustability. So as you can see, that lovely lariat tassel, and then if I hold it in this direction, you can see there's two jump rings there ready and waiting for you to bead, strand, whatever you wish, wirework onto, connect onto. So like Susie said, really, really simple. You don't just get one though, you're actually getting all 3. I don't know if you can see those on the desk. So you actually get all 3 of them. You have the coordinating colour of your spacer bead. So in this case, it is your 4mm rose colour. You've got silk, so pre-threaded natural silk. If I turn this around, can you see on the image at the top? It's actually pre-threaded, so the needle is included. That's like one of my Achilles heel, actually, threading needles. So honestly, it's a godsend. And you can see at the top here the actual measurement, 0.6mm. That's basically the size of the bead that it can be suitable to the actual silk. 2 meters you're getting on that. Plus, you have some beautiful genuine gemstones. Now we're looking at rose quartz here, jewellery makers. How many do I have of this kit available? Exactly 100. But, I don't know, Susie, do you know what these are going to?
I don't, but I would be buying all of the kits just for the slider bracelets alone.
Well,
You sell a bracelet or go and buy a bracelet with a slider on it, you're talking £30–40.
of course you are.
One.
Yeah.
With a, you know, you've got 3. Even if you're making gifts for people, the most beautiful gift to give to somebody with a slider.
Absolutely, and you can do that times 3. But I don't know if Susie's even prepared for this, because I said earlier on at the very beginning of the show, prior to you stepping into the studio, I was like, okay, so if you could imagine the price of what 1 slider bracelet would be ordinarily, yeah? And then just imagine that you're getting gemstones, spacers, and 2 additional sliders for free. I'm going to literally shock you. So much so, I'm going to say to you, jewellery makers, if you love the idea of this kit, if you're interested in purchasing this kit, pick up the phone now, start adding it to your baskets, because the moment the graphics appear, I think this is going to be a sellout within literally a minute. 60 seconds, let's get that clock rocking. Honestly, if you might be thinking this is going to be like £40–50, this kit. No way near. No way near. Wow. And I've got the same construction, the same format, different gemstones, different colours to bring you after this. Starting with the rose gold colour and also your rose quartz. We've teamed that alongside your 8mm beautiful gemstones. Look at that. I mean, Susie, that's stunning. And anybody can do that, can't they?
Absolutely. It's a simple bracelet, but so elegant. And when you wear it, I mean, this is what you find in the high streets that you pay about £45 for.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can make it yourself.
You can make it yourself, and it's a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
It's a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. 15 seconds. I hope you're dialing through, jewellery makers, because this is going to be, I think, probably one of the fastest selling kits, actually, what we've actually brought to wear, or kit hour, I should say. 3, you do get all 3 of your slider bracelets, plus you're getting, is that 50 of your 4mm spacer beads? Certainly looks like 50. Yeah? 50 of your rose-coloured spacer beads, and also the silk itself, jewellery makers. You will not believe what we're taking this to. Start adding it to your baskets. Yeah, 20 gone already. Well done, honestly, and thank you so much for your trust. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. You haven't got to choose your items. Everything that you're looking at on your screens right now is included. Is actually included in this lovely kit. Marilyn, Lisa, Una, Susan, Debbie, Ali, Angela, you've done it, well done. I can also see Heather, Chris, Dorothy, new callers, Christina, hello to you, Tyneware, Karen, Kath, Derbyshire, keep dialing through, Patrina, London, hello to you, oh I can't keep up now. Okay, honestly, let's do it. We're not messing around, we're going to go straight down to it.
Goodness.
You've just heard, there we go. That was Susie's reaction.
Wow.
She's just heard in her earpiece what this was going to. £15.95.
That is amazing.
Isn't it?
I thought just one of those sliders would be $15.95.
That's what I was thinking, because it's kind of like, okay, imagine the price of a slider bracelet, and with us, and I emphasise with us, £15.95 seems about right. But you get 3. And the gemstones, and the spacers, and the silk.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to be talking during my demo. I'll be telling you lots of things.
Lots of good. Oh yeah,
why
we can't
you should
wait.
be buying these kits.
Well, it's hopefully you do get them. We have got them in different colours. We've got them in silver and in the gold. The others are quite limited, though, I have to say. Make sure you check them out. If you leave it in your basket, it's not going to be there. I can tell you, with the absolute deluge of wonderful Jewellery Maker customers that are on the phone lines and also on the web right now, it's going to be an imminent sellout. As you can see, that availability, we're over allocated. We've actually got more of you there than we've actually got within the vault now, Jewellery Makers. And you know, if you're watching maybe for the very first time this Saturday morning and you're thinking, I like the idea of making jewellery. It's Christmas around the corner. Lots of us, you know, have got to watch the purse strings this year with everything that's gone on. So this is a great way of making beautiful, genuine gemstone jewellery at a fraction of the cost as what you would buy it for.
And I think it's a perfect gift to give to somebody, because you don't have to know what wrist measurement they are. When I'm making bracelets for people, I always have to find out what's your wrist measurement.
Yeah, because people have different size wrists, of course they do. Some people have got very petite wrists. You've got your standard size of 7 and 7.5 inches. Some people obviously have larger wrists. I've got how many left? Sorry, 7.
Yeah.
80 in baskets though.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
There is a queue. If you've got a phone in your hand, please do stay where you are. I can't guarantee you success now, but now you know exactly how amazing these kit prices actually are, Jewellery Makers. You know where to be in the next opportunity as well. I have got them in the other colours. So congratulations to Julie, Janine, Jane. I'm not joking as well. Julie, Janine, Jane, literally all just checked out next to each other. Hello to you, Shereel, what a pretty name, Susan, Shell, Cheshire, Trevor, hello to you, Merseyside, Janet, London, Caroline, Neil and Linda, Carol, Pamela, Hannah, hello to you, Helen, Jane, Suzanne, Christina, Kathy, Samantha, Nina, Patrina, I'm not joking, Nina and then Patrina, Nottinghamshire, Susan, Tanya, congratulations, stay where you are, it's gone, it's sold out, of course it has, of course it has. We knew it would be. Okay, should we get the clock rocking? Sold out. We needed 500 of each of these kits.
Yes.
Which one now? The greens. I love it. I would have said I would be buying this kit with you, but it's gonna be an on-screen sellout. Wayne's so brutal. Johnny says like, no, Elle, you're not, because they're gonna sell out. You're gonna miss out on this opportunity. You stand no chance. So brutal, Wayne. Yeah. It's like, no, you won't get it. You won't get it. So you get the 3. This is in the gold. By the time I get these out, hopefully you're already dialing. Hopefully you're thinking about jumping on them on the web and on the app. So you get all 3. You're getting the gold-plated spacer beads in the 4mm. You've got this lovely, as you can see, the 0.6. I love that colour of silk. I've not seen that colour of silk.
It's like a peridot green, isn't it?
It is. It's stunning. And then you have your lovely jasper. Let's put those there. so you can see. So exactly the same construction as the first kit, just obviously different colourways. It's gonna go in exactly the same way as the first kit did. How many do I have? Oh, 50. I'm sorry. That's not enough. It's simply not going to be enough. So these are rose gold plated slider bracelets. They're not the silver, solid silver ones, obviously. Obviously, then you would be talking about £15 each, at least. At least, probably even more. This kit would be over £100 if they were the solid 925. So these are the gold-plated brass ones. And we've got the coordinating spacer beads. You have your silk. Have they gone already?
Wow. Wow.
Okay. I've got 85 in baskets and they've gone. Well done.
Wow.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, let's do, I love this one. That necklace. Can we just show our Susie's necklace? Look at this necklace. Oh my goodness me.
And this is just so easy to make.
It's beautiful, Susie.
You can make all of this jewellery and you can be a complete beginner and not even have any jewellery making kits. You could have channel hopped on just now and thinking, I want to make that, because that's the sort of thing I'd buy. And you don't even have to worry about having any other jewellery making equipment. You can make everything with this kit.
All with the kit?
All with the kit. So you've got a pair of scissors.
What, a pair of scissors?
Yes,
yeah, there we are.
Even a knife.
That's literally all I need. It includes lapidolite as well, which we very rarely see. I love that colour. Again, it's about to sell out. Gosh, by the time I actually get everything on the desk, they're already selling out. £15.95 only, Jewellery Makers, for this lovely, it is plum as well, isn't it? It's a beautiful plum colour. Lapidolite is the gemstone. You get 3 of your gold-plated brass slider bracelets here. You've got your 0.6 silk in the colour that is described as amethyst. And you have your 4mm gold-plated spacer beads as well. Loving these kits. We need to send a message back to the team saying these are awesome. Please can we have some more? Yeah, we need more. We need more. Sold out. Well done. Of course. I told you they were all going to sell out. How are you already grabbing this next kit? How are you doing it? Now, this... Please, if we had 300, 400, 500 of these, it would still sell out. Because it's the silver. It's the only silver one that we have. So you get 3 of your silver plated slider bracelets. Here we go. So 3 of those. I'm trying my best to be as fast as possible. Okay, 3 of those. There's the silver spacer beads. There's your 0.6 silk in that gorgeous electric blue. And here is your lovely lapis lazuli. If we had 500 of this kit, it would still be a sellout.
But I'd be buying, now I know the price, I'd have been buying 2 sets of everything.
Yeah.
You can
because
mix
like
and
you
match.
said, that's Christmas tick, tick, tick,
I
tick,
know.
tick.
Beautiful.
All done.
If you just made everyone a bracelet for Christmas,
and
you've done...
who's not going to love that? Who's not going to love that? £15.95. You would pay that for the lapis lazuli strand.
And these are faceted. Beautiful.
Yeah. Who would love to be able to add? Maybe you're thinking, okay, but I want more gemstones. If I want to make the necklace, I want more gemstones to go in the other slider bracelets. How about malachite or chrysocolla? Yeah, or sunstone. Tune in at 10 o'clock on Wednesday, because we have an 8mm round selection coming up that will go beautifully with these slider bracelets. So amazing. Of course, it's sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, just before we actually make our way over to the lovely Susie, let's do what, sorry? I just want to show you these. So it comes within a little chiffon bag. One of the things I've started since Alex actually joined us here at JewelleryMaker, Alex, our mineral man, I've started like a little gemstone museum. It's no way near comparable to obviously what you see over on our sister channel, but like just little examples of gemstones that I have on a bookshelf. Now, so that's what you're getting here effectively. So I'm starting with, we can't get enough of this gemstone here. It's angelite. Starting with angelite. Yeah, beautiful innocent stone. You've got blue lace agate. Or is it chalcedony? Chalcedony, I beg your pardon. You also have seraphonite. It could be a mixture of, by the way, you might have amazonite, you might have labradorite, you might have tiger's eye, you might have poppy jasper. And you also have, look at this,
Wow.
azurite malachite. So all of these, how many do we have of these, Wayne? There's 81 of these available in the chiffon bag. So again, nice little gift, I think, for someone. And you might be thinking, okay, so what do you reckon? That's what I've got here. I should have a packet. Oh!
Wow.
You get 2 chiffon bags. Hang on a minute. So you do get these specific gemstones. There is your amazonite. Here is your poppy jasper. Here is your labradorite. And here is your tiger's eye.
Wow.
Now, imagine, how much do you think this is going to be, jewellery makers? £40, Adam says. Yeah, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? They're big pieces. That's a lovely amazonite.
Yeah.
And you get the little chiffon bags. What a lovely little museum, a little collection of your gemstones. Not necessarily for jewellery making, I'm feeling, Susie, just gems.
But beautiful to have on a table. Because it's Zen Day today, they would be perfect because they almost make up the chakra. If you're into sort of the
crystal
chakras,
healing and all
crystal
those
healing.
things.
So they would be quite nice to have on the table next year if you're working.
Well, okay. I agree. Wayne's just said I paid £10 for the one in the middle. I paid £10 for most of them. Do you know what? You're going to get all of them for £10.
That's beautiful. What a lovely gift.
A lovely, lovely gift.
Lovely gift.
Absolutely. How many do I have, sorry? 81 of these available. I mean, that's just a really, really lovely collection. It's not necessarily something you would use in your jewellery making. You can, I'm not saying you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the size of that amazonite. That's an incredible quality amazonite. How often do we see azurite malachite, especially in that lovely little display case? It's really cool, isn't it? Labradorite, freeforms, serpentine, chalcedony. Look at the beautiful bands that you're getting. Again, if we had 500 of these, they would still be on-screen sellouts. Because I think this is going to appeal to not just our jewellery maker clientele or customers, but people who maybe just enjoy the idea of gemstones, collect gemstones maybe, are interested maybe in getting into crystal healing. It's huge at the moment.
Absolutely. Ideal for crystal healing, but also beautiful presents for children that are quite interested in sort of reading books, and then you give them gemstones. That's how I got started in gemstones. I just found a piece of quartz when I was living in Cyprus, and then I would just go everywhere I went looking for gemstones. And I used to spend my sort of pocket money on little gemstones like that.
100%.
But it starts at a very young age.
It does. It totally does. I agree with you there. My little one, my 4-year-old, she actually picks up. I've got a tiger's eye, which by the way I paid more than £10 for. That's about that size, and she holds it. She'll just look at it and she'll say, "Look, it's moving, mummy." And she actually calls it a precious. She goes, "Look, it's a precious."
Yeah.
You know, at 4 years old. I've got 5 of these left. Really, really exciting.
Beautiful.
Little mini gemstone museum. So, gosh, you're getting all of those. I was happy with the first chiffon bag, let alone all of them. Okay, coming up, jewellery makers, you have the Voyager bag. Now, this was only launched, that's sold out by the way, this was only launched recently. If you do commissions, if you do craft events, if you travel and you want to take all your jewellery making needs with them, the Voyager bag, which is wipe clean and it literally it just organises everything, that's available for pre-order. It comes with a shoulder strap which you can take on or off. That's coming up within this hour, so not too long to wait. We've also got some amazing pearl coins coming up, which will go beautifully alongside your showcase at 10 o'clock. You can pre-order this right now because we are launching today, jewellery makers, your Marambaia Topaz. We've got it. It makes up less than 2% of the world's topaz. It's regarded as the finest topaz that you can source. So these you can pre-order right now. Beautifully iridescent cultured pearls. These are coming your way within this hour. But not before we enjoy. It's been very much long awaited. It's a delight to have you back in the Jewellery Maker family.
Thank you.
Our fabulous Susie, who is going to demonstrate which amazing piece?
I'm going to demonstrate a new piece using the lapis lazuli, but using all the techniques here. And I want to appeal to anyone that's new to jewellery making, because once you get into jewellery making, it's a lovely, lovely hobby to have.
It is.
You can turn it into a business, but you can make all of this with no other tools.
No.
What other kit could you buy that you might need?
Even a pliers.
Yeah, you don't need anything. So I just want to give you confidence. And the other thing is I'm going to show you how useful it is, because you've got the silk thread. Now, silk thread is used normally for threading pearls and knotting with pearls, which is really high-end jewellery. And so if you can master what we do on this little demo here, you can really go into the world of high-end and not to be frightened of anything. So it's really good. Now, with the thread, it's really long. You get loads. And what
2
you
metres.
2 metres. And what you mustn't do with this is cut it where you have, because you've got a needle, as you can see there. I'll move that. You've got the needle, it's threaded on, and you need that. So what you need to do first of all is unthread all of it. And you think, oh my goodness, 2 metres, it's a long bit of thread, but it's really not. And the other thing with this, and this is ideal, sorry I get it caught up, is you have to give it a stretch. So
we
before
call
you
this
use
conditioning, don't we?
Yeah, always stretch it. Now, real silk over time will naturally stretch anyway, but this actually conditions it. You can put a damp cloth on it and then just leave it to dry and then give it a pull, and that means that it won't stretch as quickly. So you just get to the end and there we go. So you've got 2 metres. Now, this will make 2 necklaces. What I'm going to do here is, first of all, which is a no-no, because I'm just saying don't cut it, but because I'm just going to show you a really quick, easy method here, I'm just going to cut the bottom, because you've still got enough, it's enough for my demonstration, and you've still got enough to use here. And I'll show you how to use that in a minute. But, you know, earlier I was saying it's quite useful to use seed beads ideas for making jewellery with gemstones. Well, this is one of them, and this is how I made this one there. So all you have to do there is you'll have to sort of thread it onto a needle. I need my glasses. Now, if you're thinking, but Susie, you said I don't have to do anything. Obviously you don't, and you can do this with the other one, but I'm just doing this for a demo, so it's just for speed. But I'll show you in a minute, once I've done this, how you actually use the silk thread and the needle. But I just want to show you how easy it is to make a really, really high-end bracelet with no skill or no practice. So you get your little slider bracelet, and as you can see, it's got 2 little circles, and that's what we use. So you just put one end of the needle through, just pull it up like that, and we get started. And then what I'm going to do, and this is why I'm using 2 needles, is because it will secure the thread onto it. And if I start, say, with a seed spacer, just put it on, and we're just going to freestyle this design. There, so you put it on. Now you could knot it if you wanted to, hold it on, but I'm just going to show you various designs. Now this design that I'm showing you at the beginning, because I'm going to change the design up in a minute, which is why I'm doing this, is how you would make all the other designs. So it's literally a spacer bead and a normal bead. So you just put them through. So if you were using this, you would literally just tie it on, tie it round, leave a bit at the end, and then start doing what I'm doing. And I'll show you that in a minute, but I want to show you this design because it's really simple, really easy, and really good fun to make. So, and then we just start threading on. So you can see this is not difficult at all. And this is how you make stretches as well. So anybody that's never made a stretchy, you literally just
but with your elastic.
Yeah. And don't think, you know, that jewellery making has to be difficult. Most of my jewellery, I make a lot of pearl necklaces, and I literally just thread and put a knot in. And I'll show you how to pearl knot. I'm doing a demonstration, a masterclass, and I'm going to teach you how to pearl knot later, so stay tuned for that, please. So I'll just put one more to make this a bit easy, just to give you confidence. And like this. Right, now this is where I'm going to start freestyling. I'm just making something completely different to what I've shown you, but these designs can be anything you want. So, oops. And if you're like me, a bit nimble-fingered, put 3. And then I'm going to show you how I did this. So this is why you need 2. So here you'd separate it here. This is another design. And you put 4 on one side. So just put 4 beads on one of the needles this side. 1, 2, 3. If you didn't have a needle, or you could use a piece of wire, if you have wire, or you could just hand thread it. Just put a bit of glue or a bit of nail polish on the end and just use that as a threader. But it just makes it easy if you have something a bit more solid to thread it through with. But you've got a needle, it comes with a needle anyway, so you can just use what they've given you. So you put 3 in. The reason why you put 3 on one side and 4 on the other is that then, with the 4th bead, you put it through the opposite way. So there. And then what that does is it forms a circle. See, like that. And that can be your centrepiece. So now, what we do is we would start doing a different design. So maybe we put 3 here, 4 on this side. 2, 3, 4. More. And then 3 on this side. Can you see how this is not difficult at all?
And you could take, you know, the more beads you put on, obviously, you could take it into a necklace,
You
it can be a
could.
bracelet.
You've got enough beads to make a full necklace, as I've shown you here. And you don't, I've put a sort of a larret around the other side, but you don't have to if you didn't want to. I just wanted to be very extravagant. But yeah, so jewellery is all about your imagination. And one thing I always say is there is never a wrong design. It can be asymmetric, it can be anything you like. So on this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this one through in the same direction now, because I'm going to start like that, and that produces that, and then do another 4 of these. Or I think what I'll do is I will put that one through, and as I say, we're just free flowing here, because I'm just, this is what you do when you're at home. You just think, what design do I want to make? So then you could then repeat that through.
And I guess, Susie, if you don't like it, you can always take it off again.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see that you can make lots and lots of designs, and we could stop there, or we can do something else. I'll put one here. And it doesn't have to be symmetrical. So I'm going to put 3 more. I'll show you. So if I do, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put one through there. And then put 3 on that side and 3 on that side. I'm not going to finish this whole bracelet off, but I'm going to show you how to end the bracelet. So I'm just going to finish off a little mini pattern and say we're halfway through in a minute. So we do 2 more. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2 there. Oops. Let's get it through that little hole. And can you see how really simple and really elegant you can make jewellery?
So you're going back through one of the beads
Yeah,
now.
going back through this one. And I'm just showing you different designs, just different ways of just making little simple patterns. So, and it's like the big one. And so now what I'm going to do is thread, because you can then repeat that, but I just want to show you some ideas, and then through this one again. So you're now going to go, we're going to go back to a really simple design. So you can think these are just different ideas for making up your bracelet. So you can see how many ideas you can have, or you can just simply thread like that and put one on. So you can make it as easy or as complicated as you like. But now what we need to do, I'll just do one more, and then I'll show you how you finish it off.
Yeah, how you attach to
How
the...
you attach. So let's get this, and then let's get the attachment. Because this is the important thing. So we then get to the other side, and we put one of the threads through that way, one of the threads the other way, like that. Oops, we've got it through that. Just done it the same way, excuse me. This is what happens. Sometimes you do it wrong, you just undo it. So then you see, and then we go through that way. That's it. So everyone, it doesn't matter if you make a mistake, don't worry about it.
No, all is not lost.
And then, where am I going? There, and then we tie a knot. There, that gets hidden, by the way, in the loop, and just do it again, overhand. And then we just thread it through, back through the bead. Just, you will take more time over this than I am, and you just thread through.
It's almost losing your thread back within
Exactly.
the gemstones.
So just thread it through, let it come out, and then it will come out. There we go. And that just, then you do that to both sides, and then you can just cut it off.
And we did actually bring the Fiskar scissors, which bring you amazing precision, so you can cut right up alongside the gemstone too.
But you can see you've used no other tools really than what's been provided. So, and because the threads come through really easily, and that's it. And then you just trim it off, and this is what, I've got cutters, but you literally would just cut it there and there.
Nice and close.
And then you've got that. You would hide that a bit better than I have. But yeah, and then you've got your slider.
Susie, that is absolutely beautiful. Welcome to all of the lovely new customers that joined Susie and I during that hour as well. Amazing. Do enjoy. And like I said, if you don't like what you've done, just literally undo it.
Yeah,
it's very forgiving.
exactly.
These kits are very forgiving. Okay, right. Sellout kits, of course, are we surprised? Amazing jewellery from Susie, which we will, of course, photograph and upload to the Facebook page. Up next, Star By. This is one of our latest and newest of storage and also portability for our jewellery making. It's the Voyager bag next. So not so long ago, we actually launched this. I think it was Mark Smith that actually launched this amazing bag. And I literally, the excitement you could see written all over his face, because Mark is a very organized person, and he's one of those people that I think if it was anything was chaotic in any way, shape or form, it would hinder that creativity. And the same would apply for all of us, I think. Having organization and having easy access to your ingredients, for want of a better description, is really vital to enjoyment of your craft. Now, this is the Voyager bag, and it is incredibly luxurious storage bag that will literally hold so many of your amazing jewelry making goodies. Now, as you can see, you've got this wonderful PVC wipe clean bag, so any dust etc can literally be wiped away. It does come with a sort of a handle, but also an on and offable shoulder strap if you want to carry it that way. Now, I'm just going to show you inside, because look at this. You've got your Velcro flaps just here, just extra security, and the zip goes right the way up, so nothing is going to actually escape from either side of your Voyager bag. And if I can just find the zip, there we go, right at the bottom, because they go right the way up to the top, as you can see, right the way up, it means that you can flip it out completely flat. Completely flat. Now, inside you have this very handy, actually, it's a piece of plastic. You might think, oh, I'll throw that away, but it's actually keeping just here your beading board nice and clean and safe. So that's the first feature I need to show you, jewelry makers. You have your own little beading board. You can actually fold these backwards so that you haven't got sort of the zip in the way just there. Underneath, you might not know this, jewelry makers, but it is also Velcro, so it's on and offable if you want to actually take this out. Maybe if you're on a train and you've got the fold down little desk, or on a plane, then you can actually pop that on the table in front of you. And then you have all of your dividers. So look at these. You've got a pouch there which you can put seed beads, all of your lovely tools. These are attached by Velcro also. I don't know if you can see that there. So you can actually pull that out. Inside, look at these. All of your tubes of seed beads will fit in there, so that's a lot of seed beads, but also tools. You can put strands in there if you wanted to. Again, you've got these wonderful protective coverings, so that if it is gemstones, then obviously they're not going to get scratched or damaged. Further supply for your seed beads or your gemstones, whichever you actually wish. If I flip it over again, you've got another zippable compartment just here, which fits loads and loads and loads of goodies. Even more storage and space dividers just here, and honestly, you get so much in the actual storage in the Voyager bag itself. I've seen so many of our guest designers actually work with this, and it looks professional. If you are going to commissions and things like that, if you're working maybe on sort of journeys, etc., you've got that flat surface, but everything is readily available and to hand. We only launched this year, jewelry makers, so it was actually, I think I'd just come back from lockdown when we actually launched this. It absolutely flew out the door. And we have it back in stock by very popular demand. But how many, Wayne? How many? Literally 100, that's all we've got. So let's get the clock rocking, jewelry makers. Now, if you want to multi-buy on this, you absolutely can, because you might have a Voyager bag per medium. Lots of our customers don't just do the one particular medium. They actually do, you said about seed beading, using seed beading techniques with gemstones. So you could have one designated to your Mayuki, and you could have one designated to your gemstones.
And you might have several projects on the go.
True. That's very true. Hello to you. Is that Alison in London saying, love the Voyager case. Room enough for beads, tools and current projects. Mine lives on the kitchen table. It's so easy to pack away and quickly. Do you know, that's so good? Because let's be honest, jewelry makers, we can be a bit messy, can't we? We can be. I can anyway. If ever I get anything crafty out, it just takes over the dining room table, and then there's no room for us to have our dinner. So this, like you just said that, Alison, it folds away, packs away, super simple, and then when you want to put it out again, then you can do that with ease. Now 60 seconds is up, the graphics is live, back in stock by very popular demand. The Voyager bag, you can see it's a premium storage bag. It's built to last. It's one of those, sometimes when you buy cheaper imitation bags, and you know the PVC starts breaking or separating away, the handle sort of gets loose, and you don't want that. You want something. If you're investing in quality, you expect that quality to last, and that's what the Voyager brand is. 30 of these have gone already, jewellery makers. Again, I'll keep flicking through so you can see. A little attention to details like this, you know, so you know that if I put something like, I don't know, chrysocolla in there, for example. Chrysocolla is a softer stone. I don't want that rubbing against my steel tools, do I? I want to preserve the beauty of that gemstone. I don't want it to be damaged when I then next open it. Again, should I count these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on both sides, but you actually get the 2. So if you work with the 15-0s, you could actually put double that quantity, couldn't you? If you work with the longer tubes, obviously they're going to take up that whole space. The 15-0s are going to take a much shorter space. £89.95 is not your star buy price tag, jewellery makers. For the Voyager bag, everything, attention to detail. I'm going to take this out just to show you as well. Quality Velcro. I mean, there's a sentence I never thought I'd say, but you really can feel the difference. I'm actually giving that quite... There we are. There we are. So if I want to say, right, okay, I'm all ready to go. I want to get this. £39.45. That's less than I remember. That's far less than I actually recall. But I'm all set to go. You can put that to one side if you wanted. There's my bead board. There's all my seed beads. I'm done.
If you're going on a journey on a train or a...
Exactly. Summer holiday.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're on a flight anywhere, and you know they say, okay, we're coming round with your meals now, everybody. Rightio, no problem. Let me just put all this away.
Exactly.
Pop it away so that nothing. Do you want tea or coffee? Oh, hang on a minute. I'll have a cup of tea, please. Thank you very much. Not too much milk, lovely. Thank you very much. Pop that under the desk in front of me. You get the general gist. It does come with the shoulder strap as well. It's back in stock by very popular demand. You have the comfort grip. So you know sometimes when you have a bag on your shoulder, especially if it's carrying tools and things, it can accumulate weight, can't it? So actually with that comfort grip at the top, it's going to sit perfectly on the shoulder, jewellery makers, and it's not going to press on your collarbone or shoulder bone and feel uncomfortable for you. It really does. I don't know, Susie, are you an organised person? You strike me as an organised person.
I'm very organised, messy when I'm doing jewellery making.
Right.
Because it's everywhere. But I was just thinking, even if you're not a jewellery maker, that's a very nice bag to put like a PC in. You know, a lot of men have to have little PCs, and that's quite a nice man bag, I think.
It doesn't have to be. It could be pens, pencils, calculators.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
So for a business person, that's a really good
nice
point.
And compact. It's sort of not in the way.
Oh, she's good, isn't she? She's good. Absolutely. I mean, you could remove the beading board if you wanted to, and actually, like you said, that's perfect space for a tablet if you wanted.
Yeah.
Already getting quite limited. 30 of these are in baskets, so we're already pretty much to the allocation, but you have to check them out. I'm going to show you now, jewellery makers. Let me just, here we go. Turn it round, Al. Let's turn it round that way, there we go. Now, because coming up, you know, sometimes as a seed beader, you do a project and you end up with like a couple of centimetres of your seed beads at the bottom. And you don't want to necessarily keep that in one of your dividers. You might want to mix it up and make it into a multicoloured little stash. So it was actually Mark that pushed for these as well, guest designer Mark. He said, I really could do with some of these lovely little tubes. Not just seed beads, because you can actually use them for your findings as well. They've actually got a really soft, I don't know if you can see that, can you say really soft bung, for want of a better description? I don't know what else to describe them as. So look at all of those, but they will actually, well, they are bungs, aren't they? Why is that funny?
If you've got someone that likes cooking, you could put a little cookery book in there and fill those with spices.
Good idea.
Yeah.
It is quite a funny word, isn't it, bung? There we go. But can you see, they're literally just breezing in there. So you could put all your precious metal, your findings, oopsie. You can put all your findings in there. Your needles will go in these as well. Silks you could put in there too. Head pins, all of that. But you get the idea. There we go. So look, I mean, that's just literally a pack of 10. But they fit in there, and I could put, I've got room to put the extra ones there as well if I wanted to. Loads of you have got this in your baskets. That's lower than what I remember it being launched at. I don't remember it being £39.45. Dawn, Christine, Veronica, Bev, hello to you all. Kathleen, Venetia, hello to you. Sally Ann, Lisa, Ben. Guest designer Mikey's getting his. Well done to you, Mikey. You'll love this, you will, because it literally encourages you to be organised, and I need that encouragement from time to time. Yeah, it really encourages you. Right, should we do the seed bead tubes? So, yeah, this was at a request of one of our guest designers who said, literally, you know, I don't want the big tubes. I don't want to be carrying those around. When I've done a big project, you know, I'm left with maybe a couple of centimetres in the bottom. It's still enough, and it doesn't, you wouldn't want to throw them away.
No, absolutely.
But obviously they're taking up more space. So we brought the smaller sizes. Like I said, these are really easily on and offable, which, let's be honest, sometimes the Miyuki ones can be a bit tricky. So yeah, because they're like rubbery, I suppose. Yeah, but it's not just seed beads. You can actually pop all of your findings. You can put some of your micro-faceted gemstones in there as well. All 10 you're getting. Obviously, this is for the actual tubes now, Jewellery Makers. If you want the Voyager bag, we've just brought that to you for 10. And if you want a multi-buy, you definitely can. You absolutely, absolutely can. I mean, again, we keep saying this is not just jewellery making. It's not just our craft here. Yeah. This is going to appeal to nail technicians.
Yeah.
It's going to appeal to makeup artists. It's going to appeal to
artists generally,
card makers.
Yeah.
Because we want to look after those components. If you're anything like me and you chuck things in big jars and stuff like that, they don't tend to get looked after.
No,
so
exactly. I think it's quite good as a makeup bag.
Good idea. Yeah, again, you can pop all your brushes in there too. So for the 10 packs of your seed bead gemstone storage tubes, 13mm by 76mm, so they're quite sizable, aren't they? You could even go on to seed bead wrap them, couldn't you? You get all 10 for £7.95 only. They are hugely popular, so it's clearly not just Mark who sees a need for these. Clearly not. I mean, I'm trying to think about sort of hobbies that your partners or spouses might have.
Gardening, little seeds in the
I love it.
Yeah, just
like a little test tube.
Yeah.
I love it, and you can label what the seedlings are. Isn't that cute? That's a great idea. How many have we got left? Okay, we've got quantity, but there's a lot of you there, so please do stay where you are, jewellery makers. Okay, just enough time. Just enough time to bring you your next star buy. I can't remember actually the last time I saw pearl coins with myself anyway. They tend to be sort of more only available or maybe on your bridal events. They're always incredibly popular. Only yesterday, those of you that were able to tune into the show yesterday, you'd have seen me show a design that included aquamarine and pearls of this exact shape that was actually priced in a retailer's for 700 and something odd pounds. Well, you know that you can make that exact same design for a fraction of the cost, jewellery makers. Genuine cultured pearls with so much beautiful iridescence. Up next is a star buy. Is it any wonder that throughout all the decades, our love, our emotions always gravitate towards the incredible cultured pearl, referred to so fondly as the queen of gemstones? Pearls come in so many different varieties. Gone are the days when we only and solely treasure your perfect rounds. Those days are well and truly behind us. These days, Keshi pearls, Baroque pearls, organically shaped pearls, and also different colours are highly, highly sought after. Coins in particular though, and I think I mean, Mikimoto was the individual who absolutely pioneered the introduction of the cultivating process. That was dating way back when. These days, the majority of your pearls that you see in the expensive jewelry establishments, etc., will be cultured pearls themselves. So they're effectively farmed. What they do is take that trusty mollusk and they, with a very delicate process, will insert a tiny nucleated bead. Now, there are methods that you can actually create a desired shape. It's far more advanced, it's far more skilled for the pearl farmer themselves, because obviously it has to have that overall shape to achieve the coins like this. But like I was just saying, we should, is it any wonder we've always had these emotions attached to this gemstone? To own a pearl way back when, before the culturing process actually was discovered, was literally deemed as owning something that was completely and utterly priceless. They were that rare, they could not actually put a value on this gemstone. These days, if you fast forward quite a few decades, quite a few centuries in actual fact, like I said earlier on, it's not just about the plain rounds, which are of course still desirable and still very much valuable, but these days the publications like the Jewelry Editor, designers like Tiffany's & Co, like Chanel, like Shop Art, like Bulgari, like Boodles, I could go on and on and on, all feature your cultured pearls, but not just plain rounds, feature pearls which actually have more diverse and interesting beauties. Because the reality is, when you look at a pearl which actually has maybe undulations or textures across the surface, you'll actually get far more iridescence, because the light will hit that nacre, which has been created, coated by the actual mollusk itself, and it will reflect colours that maybe the pearl is surrounded by. Do you see the presence of golds, silvers, bluish-like colours, which are almost hitting like waved, like, you know, as sunlight hits a capped wave?
Yeah.
You get that beautiful, beautiful sort of glow across the surface. That's what you're getting within this genuine gemstone. A pearl is an organic gemstone. It is formed by a living organism, and it is very, very, very much celebrated and has never not been. To achieve these techniques, as I said earlier on, it takes some of the most skillful pearl farmers in the world to be able to offer you such an expanse, such size of a cultured pearl in a coin, square, rectangle, whatever shape you're about to see. But the scale of a pearl will dramatically increase its value. Now, I have in this star by only a limited quantity. Yeah, less than 100 is nowhere near enough. If you were with me yesterday and you think back to that aquamarine piece of jewellery, it was literally just, it was a pearl coin, aquamarine, pearl coin, aquamarine, pearl coin, aquamarine, and it had an 18-karat gold clasp that was fetching significant prices. Thousands, yeah. If you're inspired by said designers, but maybe don't have the thousands in terms of budget, like myself, I'm not too ashamed to tell you, then recreate it using those same fine gems, not simulated gemstones, not faux pearls, genuine cultured pearls. The measurement, look at that, 12.5 millimeters in their sizes, jewellery makers. Beautiful colour spectrums, shimmers of iridescence across the surface of this gemstone. The very definition, in my opinion, of sophistication and class. One that has been adored and celebrated and used significantly for literally decades, centuries, thousands of years. They are absolutely flying out the door, and this is nowhere near your star by price tag, jewellery makers. Is it any wonder that we love this gemstone? The reality is, a cultured pearl has that, it possesses history and lore that dates back to ancient times. 1995, goodness me. But it normally comes with a quite, like I said, quite an investment price tag that we expect, and we should expect really, from the whole process of nurturing those mollusks. And they literally are nurtured, lovingly, sometimes for years upon years upon years, not even knowing whether inside they actually have created this beautiful, genuine gemstones. Countless myths intertwine themselves around a pearl. It is a gemstone, and one of the few gemstones, literally, that when you see it, without a single ounce of faceting, polishing, or interference, it already is that wonderful gemstone treasure. As I said earlier on, referred to as the queen of gemstones throughout history, and still very much to this day. Be that in a plain round, be that in a coin, be that in a keshi, be that in a baroque, be that in cross-shaped pearls, they are all incredibly desirable. But I don't know about, I know you're a pearl girl, Susie,
Yeah.
so pearls for me, when they actually have more of those sort of, I don't want to say blemishes, characteristics that demonstrate
Yeah.
that they are genuine
Real,
cultured
yeah.
pearls, that's more exciting.
It is, and the more unconventional styles now are just so on trend.
Oh, massive.
You'll always get your classic round pearls, and I always get asked to do a classic round pearl, but I love working with unusual shapes, mixing it with the gemstones. The Ametrine tumbles we had
Lovely.
earlier, you could make the most beautiful necklace.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Which would be in the prices you were saying.
Oh, absolutely, and
And
they
it would
are
look the same.
You don't have to sort of search too far to find those prices for cultured pearls. We had 88 all around the world getting involved. Congratulations and welcome, Katrina, in Australia. Nice to have your company as well. Jacqueline, hello to you, West Midlands. Alberta, Dawn, hello to you. Sorry, Christine, lots of multi-buyers on this. Now, coming your way, the perfect addition to your cultured pearls would be your Marambaia, Topaz. And did you say we've only got 2 strands? Oh, really? Only 2 strands that we actually have of your Marambaia Topaz. Now, our gem investor, the wonderful, the fabulous Jake Thompson, who joins us every Thursday morning, has launched this gemstone to you before. This is what he has to say about this incredible treasure. Make sure you check out your baskets and stay where you are on your phone lines for this amazing pearl. It would be the perfect addition to your collector's choice.
I want to introduce you to, you've heard of Topaz before.
Yeah.
I know you're familiar with Topaz material. I want to introduce you to a new grade entirely. There is a series of mines that have got a legendary status in the gem world. These mines, you may have heard of them before. Recently, they've not featured in many news articles. I'll explain why in time. But they are the legendary standard when it comes to topaz in the industry, and it's called the Marambaia mines. I'll show you where the Marambaia mines are. And so this is Brazil. Well, this is South America. This is Brazil. And the Marambaia mines, this legendary series of network of mines, are just here in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. And of all the blue topaz in the world, just 2% hits the Marambaia grade. Because what Marambaia, what the material that was mined at Marambaia had is the colour, its ability to display colour. It didn't suffer from any grey masking. So a lot of London blue, Swiss blue, topaz around the world, you look at it and it looks beautiful, but something's holding it back. And I'm hoping now to give you the words to describe what it is. Blue gems sometimes suffer from what's known as a grey mask. So there's a secondary hue of grey, and it just suppresses the saturation ever so slightly of that material. Marambaia material did not possess any grey masking whatsoever, which is why world-leading lapidarists around the world were always drawn, even though it represents just 2% of all the world's blue topaz, world-leading lapidarists chose overwhelmingly to work with that 2%. It's got all the properties that we know and love of topaz. It's a really hard gem. It's got incredible refractive index. It works brilliantly in the day or the night. But the fact that it didn't really possess that grey mask really stood this material out and above any others. And we know that blue gems are absolutely having their day. This is actually quite an old article from the National Jeweller that was saying that blue stones absolutely soaring. But the part I really want to draw your attention to here is that although demand is higher than ever before, and this is back in 2015, demand was higher than ever before, it says here, this is the key part of this article. Everyone fixated on the fact that the National Jeweller was saying blue stones are going up in value because of the demand. But Many mining operations closed during the recession and never reopened, driving the price forward. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, give you some insight from the secrets of the gem trade. Literally, this is there's only 100 of these ever printed. This is my copy. Only 100 of them. I'm going to share with you an insight in there which verifies exactly what this is saying. Because, in fact, actually, let's just do it now. Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's written by really a distant mentor of mine. Someone just said to my editor, just said to me, I want that book. You can't have it. It's invaluable to me. This is my Bible. This is the key part. We've taken Brazil for granted, haven't we? We've had new discoveries everywhere in Australia, east of Africa, West Africa. But this is the part that's most important, because in the background we've kind of gone, oh yeah, but then there's Brazilian gems and they'll always be there. Wrong. It couldn't be further from the truth. So mining is an incredibly capital intensive, cash intense exercise. It costs a lot of money to mine and you don't always get back out. And Richard Wise talks about this here. And he says, in the gem market today, very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Gosh. So everyone took it for granted. Everyone thought, oh, well, Brazil will always be there. That jewel box. It says the reason for this is that surface deposits are worked out. And so a lot of those mines, you think of a mine in your mind's eye and you think of a pit in the ground. Well, all that surface top material is mined out now. It's done. It's finished. Gosh. To be able to continue to mine, you've got to spend a lot of money. And it says that here, intense capital outlays. That's quite a posh way of saying you've got to spend a lot of money for deep underground mining. And so investment in gem mining in Brazil has completely dried up. Gosh. And so while we had all these discoveries around the world and everyone's writing about them and excited about them, Australia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, we've had all these wonderful discoveries. In the meantime, in the background, Brazil has disappeared from the sourcing landscape. Gosh. And that's particularly a problem when it comes to this material, because no other source in the world has ever competed with Marambaia. And this is the kind of scale we're talking about in reduction of supply. So here you go. You've got here, look, this is super sky. This grade really just means really pale, pale, pale blue. I never bring you super sky, but it is the most abundant. Then you've got sky blue topaz, and you can see a drop of 46% in sky blue topaz.
Goodness me.
But the real percentage drops occur in the rarer hues. So Swiss blue, you can see it's already the second rarest hue. Yeah. And you see over 60% drop in world supply of this gem. World supply, not Marambaia, world supply. Marambaia is even greater than that number. And so what I'm bringing you today are really some of these gems. Carol and I were talking about it just before the show. Some of these gems entered our vault 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. The newest gem entered our vault in 2014, and I've literally been holding on to them since then. Some of these gems were mined back in 2005, 2006, 2007. Literally, they've been in our vaults for a very long time. Why? Because we didn't want to let them go.
So that was the wonderful Jake talking to us about this exciting opportunity of Marambaia topaz. It would be completely and utterly unjust for me to miss out the location when describing this next opportunity, because Marambaia, as you just heard, has huge significance to the value of your topaz. You heard Jake just say less than 2% of the world's topaz is of this quality, and it is exclusively from the actual Marambaia mine itself. But if we just talk about topaz as a whole, firstly, what is topaz? Well, firstly, it's next month's birthstone. It has an amazing durability. It's 8 on the Mohs scale, so that's only second. It's only just behind that of your sapphires and even your diamonds. So you can absolutely wear your topaz on a daily basis. It is a gemstone which you certainly hear me reference jewellery makers as a naturally brilliant forming stone. it loves to show off internal clarity, and when placed into the hands of a highly skilled lapidurist, it can offer you so much dispersion and fire that literally it will take your breath away. Topaz, more often than not, even though it comes in different colours, we had Imperial Topaz yesterday with one single opportunity, it is actually available in a few different colours. But most topaz will actually come from the ground in a colourless beauty. Now, I don't want you to think that every single topaz that comes from the ground can be transformed into the blues that you're about to see, because that's not the case. Actually, only a small minority really will actually transform into what you're about to see in this showcase. So, colourless topaz, yes. Gem quality, yes. That what they then do is influence it to very technologically advanced processes. A process which includes irradiation in some cases, heat treatment in some cases, that also can take a huge amount of time, years in fact, with some topaz. And I'm being very generic here, just talking about topaz as a whole. But not every single colourless topaz will achieve your sky blue, your Swiss blue, or your London blue. But let's talk about Marambaia. Marambaia is hailed as the finest quality blue topaz that you can get your hands on. That is an amazing, amazing status to actually have. Less than 2% of a rare gemstone already. So you know that actually to get this collector's choice strand parcel, it is a parcel, has taken years in mining to actually achieve. It comes from, I'll show you this slide here, as you can see. So very, very, very small quantity, but known as being the best quality in the world. It comes exclusively from Brazil, and again, you just heard Jake saying, gemstone offerings from Brazil are dramatically down. Marambaia, which I believe actually started its mining operations in the early 1900s, it has a very, very, very low yield and high global demand. We want the best. You know, in the gemstone world, we actually do want the best. So truly, these next two collector's choice strands will have taken several years to actually be able to offer them to you this morning. Just take that in, absorb that in, several years to make these two individual opportunities available to you. So it really is a breathtakingly beautiful gemstone. Much like cashmere for fine sapphire, Marambaia topaz, along with, you might have heard of this, Intinga topaz as well, is a quality standard for blue topaz. Marambaia topaz comes in two distinct hues. You can get the London blue and also the Swiss blue. London blue Marambaia topaz is a beautiful velvety blue that can be mistaken for even the finest sapphires, while Swiss blue Marambaia topaz displays a vivid blue close to the purest of aquamarines. These colours, in combination with excellent clarity and brilliance, create uniquely beautiful gemstones. Now, if you are working with the top 2% of all blue topaz in the world, of course you're going to be using expert lapidarists. Expert cutting is absolutely critical for topaz, and every Marambaia topaz is carefully faceted by experienced lapidaries. Marambaia topaz is also finished eye clean. You wouldn't want any imperfections within this gemstone. You wouldn't expect any imperfections within this gemstone, and you won't get any in these two collector's choice. The highest quality clarity grade for coloured gemstones with a superior polish that results in a beautiful lustre. We know that this is a gemstone, a birthstone for November. The name itself is derived is derived from, let me turn around, Sanskrit Topaz, which means fire, because obviously, as I said in the opening to this gem collector's opportunity, it is a wonderful, brilliant forming gemstone that loves to showcase fire and dispersion. I'm just going to jump down because I think I've actually said some of the things at the top, but if you go to the rarity, coming in a diverse array of gorgeous colours, topaz has a unique crystal structure that makes it a hard and dense gemstone, wearable. This is so wearable, and also makes us understand why it has become one of the top blue desired gemstones globally. Topaz blues, yellows and browns are the result of colour centres. Its red and pinks are caused by chromium, and its oranges are the result of chromium and or other colours. With advances in modern enhancements, today's gem market has a multitude of choices in topaz, but less than 2% of the world's blue topaz will actually be of this standard. Topaz is found in a few locations around the world. Look at the prestige: Burma, Mexico, Mozambique, Nigeria, Pakistan, Russia, Sri Lanka, USA, Ukraine, Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. And that is the location that I want to focus on. Marambaia is in the Minas Gerais location within Brazil. There it is highlighted on the actual map itself. So from mining this gemstone, which is quite historical, like I say, it dates back to the 1900s. This is a gemstone which has, or this quality of topaz has dated back throughout history. However, like I said, Marambaia represents the top 2%. It has a very, very low yield and high global demand. So what we actually show you here, jewelry makers, will have taken, this is not an overestimation, several years to actually acquire. You can see that quality though, can't you? Look at that exceptional clarity, brilliance, beautiful high luster that we were referencing a few moments ago, and that top 2% colour saturation. So I think it's human nature that we want the best that we possibly can get. It's human nature. So I can offer you, of course, beautiful, topaz is always beautiful, don't get me wrong. But if you were to go to, I don't know, a diamond specialist, for example, and you were to say, okay, I have maybe an unlimited budget, wouldn't that be nice? I have an unlimited budget, give me the best quality diamond. They would say, okay, here's a D-colourless, flawless diamond. That's what they would actually offer you. To put things into perspective, that 2% is the D-colourless diamond of your topaz. That 2%. And that is what you are getting. Jake briefly showed you this earlier on. It's human nature. We want the best that we possibly can get hold of. Global demand, immense global demand, has meant that unfortunately, teamed with a reduction in actual supply, global demand is up, but the supply is dramatically down. How will that affect you and I? The price per carat would normally go through the roof, possibly to prices that are beyond our budgets. But not today. I have two separate Marambaia opportunities. The first is this absolutely beautiful rondelle strand. The second is some stunning drops. I will give you a heads up and just let you know that there are only 100 of each. You are about to purchase the D-colourless, flawless diamond of the topaz world. First time ever here at JewelleryMaker in a strand. Can we, before we introduce the graphics, and I know so many of you, your heart's racing, you're excited to get hold of this, so I'm not going to keep you holding for too long. But can I just, for 1 second, several years to purchase a significant parcel. Several years. Think about how difficult it would be for us to achieve 100 opportunities of what is effectively a parcel. That strand is a parcel. You know, we're not jewelers that are looking for just one solitaire here. You're getting countless of the finest quality. And without further ado, let's get the clock rocking, jewellery makers. This is not going to be, I know straight away, this is my only concern, that you're possibly thinking, this is way beyond my budget, Elle. I don't think I'm going to be able to get, I can't buy a decolourless, flawless diamond. Listen, me neither. I can't either. But you know what we're like here at Jewellery Maker. You know that under the umbrella that the Gemporia partnership offers us now, we are privy to some of the world's finest coloured gemstones, the world's most globally sought after gemstones. Marambaia Topaz is absolutely one of those, and we actually purchase them in quite unique ways, which means that we're not got this parcel. I refuse to call it a strand. This parcel has been transferred between multiple pairs of hands, all adding their cut, all adding their profits. This has literally gone as direct as we possibly can from the mine to us to you. So of course we can offer you then the best possible deals. 60 seconds is up. I've got 100 of these available. I've literally got 2 strands of your Marambaia Topaz, jewellery makers, and once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. We've never brought it to you before in a strand. This is the first time ever. You can see that velvety colour. We can see that velvety colour and why it sort of achieves that sort of prestige, that price tag, that desirability all around the world. Immediately 10% of the stock is gone. Wayne just said he saw a Marambaia Topaz necklace. You did it here? Oh, I remember it, £500, yeah. £500 for that necklace, which is, by the way, awesome. Absolutely incredible. That's an amazing deal. You would pay probably, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 times that price tag elsewhere. How about if I start this collector's choice, which my goodness it so is, under £100. As if we are starting at a double figure price tag. And not stopping there. Surely that's where we finish. Can I just ask a question to my senior producer, Wayne, right now? Wayne, does Jake, Steve, Toby, do they all know that we're doing this at that price tag? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I mean, I'm not saying they would have anything negative about it to say, quite the opposite. They'd be super excited for you, jewellery makers. This is not where we are stopping. I had 100. Marilyn, Glenda, hello to you, Devon, Hazel, Beverly, Margaret, Audrey, Jan, Alison, Deborah, Susan, Kaz, another Susan. Check out those baskets because we are unbelievable. Under £100, under £50, £49.95 for the top 2%, not just the top 2% of all topaz, top 2% of all blue topaz.
Beautiful. In
the world. We describe it earlier on, as I said. So when it comes to your deeper colours, you're looking at velvety tones that you actually see. When it comes to your Swiss, more sort of azure light blues, really striking, iconically sought after colours, teamed with exceptional brilliance, eye clean clarity, and of course high lustre. You really do have the best of the best here, jewellery makers. We have collectors multi-buying on this. Well done, Angela, Devon, Alan, you've got yours. New callers, congratulations. Susie, we've actually, you've been very lucky. You've been passed some Marambaia to work with throughout the course of the morning. What would you do with something of this heritage, really? Because it is, we are talking about the best of the best.
I think this is absolutely beautiful. What I'm going to do with it is to make a really simple, classic necklace that's a satellite. So you have a bit of chain, 2 or 3 of these on a bit, and so you just get the beauty of it, and it makes it go a long way as well.
Oh, that's exactly. We're talking about low yields. You know, why would you not want to do? You do the same in your jewellery. You'd be mindful of how much carat weight you're actually including. Sort of within your. You could make a suite out of jewellery. There's no problem. 15 carats that you're getting in this parcel. Elaine, well done. Multiple buyers. Congratulations. Half the stock has gone already. Do check out those baskets, and again, all around the world getting involved. This is not just something that is really exciting to us here at JewelleryMaker or the Gemporia group. This is global demand. What's that? Wait. I almost feel like I need to just prove a point. Wayne, this is what you told me. $10, Marambaia, London Blue Topaz, Central Jewel, graduated faceted rondelles. Oh, I have 105, $49.95. That's what you told me. So why have we got a clock on the screen then? This is the best in the world. He says, I want a crazy collector's deal. This is beyond crazy. It is human nature that we want the best that we possibly can afford. We do. I'm not saying any other blue topaz is not beautiful. Of course they are. Of course they are. It's like saying an F-colored diamond isn't beautiful. Of course it is. But this is that best. There is no better in the gemstone world of blue topaz than Marambaia. Okay. Okay, I've literally got 2 strands of Marambaia topaz, and that is it. We never actually imagined that we would be able to bring it to you in a strand, because you've got to remember that that is a big parcel. They could have easily been individual solitaires and turned into 18 carat or platinum rings. You're doing what, sorry? This is it. That's it. We haven't got any on order. We haven't got any in the pipeline. We haven't. There's no discussions being made with other gemstone traders around the world right now for further Marambaia opportunities. This is it. And I'm not saying never say never. I'm not saying that won't happen in the future, of course. But it is very difficult to get hold of. You saw, what was it? 75%. The supply of this gemstone is down, and that's topaz rather, not even Marambaia. That's your London blue topaz. Marambaia is obviously going to be, I can't even do the maths, but it's going to be a huge amount in terms of its actual desirability and supply availability to the world itself. You're right. I'm going to literally repeat what Wayne has just said in my ear. This is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. So let's ask the question. Wayne, do you own a Marambaia topaz? No. Adam? No. Adam? No. No, nor me. No. Susie, do you own Marambaia? No, nor me. None of us own Marambaia topaz. And by the way, we're probably not going to ever either, because never say never. But this is definitely going to be on-screen sellout. Christine, Wanda, hello to you, Karen, the Vela Glamorgan, Susan, Deb from Multi-Buying, Victoria, hello to you, London, Stephanie, Diana, Helen, Jean, Glenda. You do have to start checking out your baskets. They are not going to stay in your in your basket on the app or the web. There was 105. You saw it literally on the sheet. That's what we call my star buy sheet. So that's what sort of Wayne gives me in advance to the show, so I can do all the research, etc., and I can prepare myself for the amazing collector's choice deals. In this case, he's paid no attention to what he's even told me, and he's gone on to take it even lower than, he says, than what he should have done. I mean, we can do that from time to time, but with a gemstone that is of this prestige, of this caliber, of this pedigree, really, less than 2% of the world's blue topaz fits this quality, and yet we still bring it to you at an affordable price tag. The final few of these available. There you go. Look, 2%. That's what you're getting. And this is not just something which is part of the Gemporia partnership. If you research Marambaia topaz, it is globally recognised. It is. I was watching on YouTube. There was a video last night, YouTube, and it was filmed at the JFK. I've got no idea who these people were, but it was literally some gem hunters, some gem sourcers that were at the JFK gem show over in Nevada, talking about Marambaia topaz in particular. So this is not just something that is part of the JewelleryMaker or the Gemporia group. I mean, that would be something to get excited about. This is globally recognised, so you really are getting something quite spectacular. I've got how many left? 9 of these left within the vault. Loads of you still have it in your baskets. Goodness me, we're not going a single penny lower. No, 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 no. I think we'd actually, then there would be a strongly worded conversation going on, possibly. You're already in trouble, Wayne says. Are you really? Yeah, we shouldn't have gone that low. Should no way. We brought a Marambaia necklace to air. That was from our amazing vault of our sister channel. That was £500 and worth every single penny. It's worth considerably more. Considerably more. I can't believe we've just done this, and I actually kind of hope. I definitely hope that our gem experts and gem investors and buyers are not actually watching right now. Okay. Adam, you know that really beautiful grandidierite necklace that we always show? Can I just show you something? We show it on air all the time. We talk about being inspired all the time. I know this is not hugely advanced. I know this design is not hugely out there. But as Susie has said herself, literally some of the most elegant of jewellery is really simple constructions like this. Look at how beautiful. Now it's a different gemstone. That's grandidierite. Similar hues actually to what you're about to see, but this massively surpasses it on its clarity. Now, just remember that. And now imagine it created with Marambaia topaz. Susie, look.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm making a necklace and I shall surprise you at the end with it.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful. The lustre of it.
Do you know what, Adam? I agree with you. Am I allowed to say that on air? Can I be honest? Really honest. I actually prefer it in the Marambaia topaz. I do. I actually think this. I actually think this in that design is going to look breathtaking. So this I have 103. Oh my goodness me, Wayne, how on earth? A briolette cut, never mind the gemstone here for a second. A briolette cut is one of the most challenging, one of the most wasteful, and we've influenced it to a Marambaia topaz. Because you have dramatic angles. You've got, what do you think that is, 30%? 30 degrees rather, angle at the top of the drop. And then you have all of those beautiful 360-degree facets that pool brilliance with the finest quality Marambaia topaz. Let's get that clock rocking, because I think this is going to fly out the door. If you are going to make that necklace, and if you are one of those jewellers that actually, or jewellery makers that actually does commissions or makes to sell, then get in touch with me, because I, for one, would definitely snap that off your hands. I don't own Marambaia topaz. It's one of those, I don't know, milestones or goals, I should say, as a gemstone collector. Look at those beautiful, deep, velvety colours, as I said. Exceptional velvety blues. Beautiful purity combined with outstanding clarity and brilliance. Create and only create the pedigree that is your Marambaia topaz. Next month's birthstone as well. Ah, there we go, there's my excuse. No, to just be honest, baby's going to be born for next month. But I'll use that as an excuse. I thought so. I thought baby was going to be a November baby. 10 seconds only. I have 103 of these available, jewellery makers. Snap them up whilst you get the chance, because this, I don't know if, when. I don't know if we'll be able to actually make this possible. It takes several years to actually acquire a single parcel of Marambaia London Blue topaz quality. You can see the deep colours. London Blue is the #1 most sought after shade of your blue topaz. The deeper, the more teal like saturations. Generally speaking, it's also the most expensive. That should have an impact on today's collector's choice opportunity. I've got a funny feeling it's not going to, though. This is just crazy, and I keep thinking back to that grandidiorite necklace actually doing exactly that, just literally respacing with some sterling silver, some precious metal, attaching it onto some chain, which you know you've got the lovely Vicky Carr joining us tomorrow from just after 11 o'clock. So if you want your Italian-made chain to actually team with Marambaia Topaz, why wouldn't you? Then you literally just have to tune in this weekend. Look at that beautiful graduation. I had 103. Already, 30% of the stock has gone. We're going to do it in one big star buy price crash. I love this strand. That is just, when you think about the definition of beautiful, it's on our screens right now, isn't it? That's the definition of beautiful. £44.95. Not £500, not £5,000. I mean, I'm not giving valuations here, jewellery makers, but if we're driven by beauty, desirability and rarity, then it absolutely would warrant prices like that elsewhere. It can, and it definitely does. You, jewellery makers, our wonderful friends, are getting this incredible quality for less than £50. This cut is proving to be very, very popular. I'm a massive fan of the Bracelet drops. It's been celebrated since Victorian era. You can really create these absolutely beautiful cascade-like designs. It is fabulously intricate in terms of a sort of technique, but as I said earlier on, Marambaia Topaz will only be placed into the hands of the most skillful lapidarists. So what are you doing with the Bracelet drops then, Susie?
I'll just show you, if I just cut this bit here, I'm just going to make a really simple chain necklace with these in between. So it's just going to be a lovely, elegant, everyday.
Just point it towards Adam just there. So that's all right, darling.
So I'm just.
So you're using just a few of the rondelles.
Just a few. So you won't even use the whole strand in this. And yet you can wear that and be elegant. And
look how
really
it's holding on to that colour. Even though you've separated this out, it's still really holding on to that beautiful colour.
Each one is so lustrous.
Amazing. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers, because now it's getting quite limited and I don't want you to miss out on this. There are certain gemstones that I can bring you on a daily basis. I can bring you your agates, certain jaspers, I can bring you quartzes, certain quartzes that is, etc. Diamonds, I can bring you diamonds. I can't bring you Marambaia Topaz on a daily basis. I can't, it's, you know, to put this into perspective, for me this is like an Alexandrite opportunity. This is like a grandidiorite opportunity. We are looking at extreme rarity. There it is, 98%. All the other topazes, all the other blue topazes, you're not getting part of that 98%. You are getting that top 2% for less than £50. Just unbelievable. Check out. Now, your deal of the day coming up in about, gosh, where has today gone? It's flown by, hasn't it? This is your deal of the day. I'm showing you the piece of jewellery that our in-house designers have created. Can I just say, ladies, I know you watch on a regular basis. Your jewellery has been absolutely outstanding recently. I'm loving this. Take fine quality turquoise, which is what's on offer, and they've literally just separated it with your Mayuki beads. In your graduation, that's coming up at 11 o'clock, and obviously we'll kickstart then a turquoise showcase. So from all around the world. That's coming up at 11. What number? Oh, yes. There is one lady sat to my right who in particular is going to love these. Yes. Marambaia Topaz alternated with beautifully round cultured pearls.
Absolutely beautiful.
They are. It doesn't get any better than that,
no,
does it?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't get any better.
Simply pearl knotted. What a...
Just 7.5 to 8.5 millimetres. You have a very gentle graduation of what I would describe as a classic princess pearl necklace. Imagine your Marambaia literally just dotted in between, or knotted with the silk that you got from your 9 o'clock kit. How are these £29.95? Oh my goodness me, Wayne. Yeah, it would sit next to alongside your decolourless diamond, your Marambaia topaz. It would sit next to the finest quality of gemstones. I used to work in a jeweller's when I was 18 years old. That's how I started my career. I'm going back on, this is 24 years when I started working in gemstones, goodness me. Anyway, and pearls of this grade would be finished off with an 18 karat gold or a platinum clasp, and they would absolutely be at 4 figures and then some. Absolutely, $29.95. These aren't sort of created pearls. These aren't pearls which are made up of. Wow! So I'm stopping myself mid-sentence. Look at how flawless that surface nacre is. Amazing, and you've got that almost like a South Sea golden hue to the gemstone itself. There's only 21 of these. I'm buying some of these if there's any of them left.
And me too, because you know how much I would sell a single strand?
Go on.
About £300, just simply pearl knotted.
Yeah.
And sterling silver cloth, and that's it, £300, because they're big pearls.
Yeah, they're the classic pearl.
And
I'm buying
luster.
some of those. I am. Okay, so what shape? Ah, do you love this? Would you like to recreate this in sky blue topaz? Or maybe use them with your plain round pearls? Sky blue is the more delicate colour of topaz, blue topaz, sorry. You know, I said earlier on, a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, it loves to have amazing clarity. It really responds to facets. However, in this case, not a single facet. And literally, they are practically flawless. $29.95 only, alongside your pearl coins that you had a few moments ago, jewellery makers, alongside maybe your early bird Amazonite, alongside your Marambaia. Absolutely mix them up, alongside the pearl strand that you've just seen a few seconds ago. I only have a limited quantity of them, jewellery makers, in a 5mm round. I mean, topaz, like I said earlier on, is a very durable gemstone. So one of the things that definitely Susie and I have been talking about throughout the course of this morning's show is simple techniques. Simple techniques when you've actually got very fine quality gemstones like this. So if I literally did this in a stretchy bracelet, job done. Job done. It's 8 on the Mo scale. You could absolutely wear it on your wrist on a daily basis. Moving on to... Oh, yes. Oh, Susie, look.
Oh, beautiful. I just love pearls.
Me too. It is the gemstone I buy the most of from JewelleryMaker.
I moved house and we had to pack up really, really quickly, and I just grabbed 2 necklaces, and they were both pearl necklaces. And as you can see, these are the only earrings I've been wearing for the last 6 months.
It would be pearls, because you know that they're going to go with absolutely
everything. They just go with everything, and they just look elegant.
Again, look at how blemish-free that nacre surface is. Uninterrupted luster. With pearls, you have your 5 virtues. So we talk about the 4 C's with diamonds and many other gemstones. With pearls, it's all about the 5 virtues: size, colour, shape, iridescence, and also your orient. You have amazing orient, which is just how mirror-like reflective those pearls actually are. Crazy that we're bringing these to you at £29.95 only. High luster is actually mentioned on your graphics here, you know, because pearls will have different levels of luster. As a rule of thumb, jewellery makers, if you just consider the more luster that you're seeing, the thicker the nacre surface actually is. So the smaller the nucleated bead actually is in the centre, and like I said, it gives you that really beautiful mirror light luster. Moving on to, yes. I'm buying pearls today. Susie, today is the day for pearls. Oh, I love this shape.
You could mix these with all the gemstones we've had in the topaz.
Every single one. And in the showcase that we've got coming up with your turquoise coming up. In fact, let's do that.
Beautiful.
These pearls are very limited, I have to say. Look at those. Don't you think because you've got those soft baroque shapes, it's going to go beautifully with your deal of the day? It will go amazingly with maybe your turquoise tumbles that we've got coming up in the next hour. Literally just alternating. It will go fabulously with the massive auction that we have of turquoise nuggets. And I could go on and on and on. Likewise with your rondelles. Limited opportunity though. I love just how button-like shaped these Peridot pearls are. Again, 9mm in their size. They literally caress the curves of the body. So whether you're wearing them on the wrist, on the finger, in the ear, around the décolletage, they're literally going to caress the surface of the skin. Described as Baroque, but actually, I actually think these are more like button shape personally, because they have got sort of that slightly flatter overall shape. These are popular and again limited in their quantity. Stay where you are, stay where you are. Right then, okay. Are we ready to melt the phone lines? How many do we have, Wayne? Oh, is there really? Can I show you 11 and 12? Only going back a couple of decades ago, believe it or not, the beautiful Keshi pearl was actually thrown back into the sea. It's a natural byproduct of the culturing process, and it wasn't sought after. That has completely changed. Keshi pearls, these are coming up next, but I wanted to show you them together. There is no nucleated bead. The pearl itself has formed these. They are exclusively nacre. So the peach are coming up next. These are going to fly. This is exactly what we were describing when we said the more unique characteristics, undulations, curves, crevices, textures that you see in a cultured pearl, the more iridescence. You know immediately that they are a genuine gemstone. £29.95. They're some of the largest Keshi pearls that we have within our entire vault. I bought a strand very similar, it's not the same, but some years ago, just before I was going on holiday, and literally all I did with my limited jewellery making knowledge was literally restrand them onto a beading thread, popped a couple of spaces in between, magnetic clasp. I wore it like literally every evening. We went out for dinner on holiday, and so many people actually commented on it because it's that difference. It's quirky. It's a little bit more original, I suppose, and less traditional than a classic plain round. So beautiful. Look at that soft silvery sheen. Look at these wonderful almost blooms of cultured pearls that you're getting. I wish I had more. There was 21 of these available. The peach is coming up that I actually think would look lovely alongside. That's why I wanted to show the two together. What do you think? Oh, there's only 12. Oh, that's a shame.
They look beautiful. You know, we had the drops. If you do 3 drops and do a sort of little rosary like that in between the keshes, and you get a little, just mix them in and you get the bit of texture, and it's beautiful.
Oh gosh, that's a stunning combination, isn't it?
Beautiful? And again, very contemporary.
Oh, what a combination. We are talking about, high-class jewellery here, aren't we? We said it the other day, actually, it was Friday, we said we are taking your jewellery and gemstone collection to another level this weekend. And we really, really are. Right now for these beautiful, beautiful whites, but they have got a little peach tone. Do you see that coming through? So they've got a definite champagne-like colour to them. I have just 12 of these available, jewellery makers, straight down to the final 4. Oh, yeah, they have been snapped up. And again, if there's any of these left, I'll absolutely be jumping on them too. Perfect alongside your showcase that comes up in the next hour. Stay where you are. Do stay where you are. Oh. Again, whether you choose to go with the briolets, whether you choose to go, this is Swiss blue all the way. Look at this colour. I don't have a 13. What do they look like? Oh, I do. I saw them. Oh, I've seen this strand. There are only 12 of these available. Now, who loves Tahitian pearls?
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, me too. That's that lovely deep aubergine steely colour. I'm not saying they are Tahitian pearls, but they're very similar. Look at the electric blues. You've got your iconic classic ivory pearls there as well. These have been brought to you, jewellery makers, in an entire Again, princess length necklace that you could literally pop onto the silks. Didn't we have electric blue silk in the 9 o'clock kit?
We did. Wouldn't that be amazing?
So Susie actually said silks is sort of synonymous to pearls ordinary. Isn't that beautiful?
Gives them a lovely drape, and it's
Yeah.
so easy to use. I'll be showing you how to pearl knot later, so.
Oh, stay tuned. So Susie is going to be doing pearl knotting. I'm thinking Christmas. I've got my Christmas sort of shopping head on already, and I have done for the past month or so. This is the kind of thing that I would maybe not pop on a magnetic clasp and maybe give to my mum. This, you know, I can imagine her actually wearing something this beautiful. But they are limited now, jewellery makers. You're getting the combination of the 3 colours. Tahitian-esque, beautiful aubergine tones. You've got your black pearls, which is those sort of the actual the ones I'm just referencing. You've got your sort of grey and also these soft. It's more silver than grey, isn't it? Don't you think? And again, big sizes. I've only got 3 of these left within the vault, so do check out as soon as you possibly can. If you can't pearl knot, or it's something that you've wanted to achieve, then stay with us, because Susie's going to be doing that during the mid-show masterclass now. But all of these, the topaz, and there's a reason why we're bringing you the topaz and the pearls together, because they literally look so complementary of one another. A rondelle in particular, I think, because Susie, they literally fit, don't they? They nestle in between a pearl.
They're absolutely beautiful, and I use them often as spaces with pearls.
Wow.
And you just knot either side of the pearl, put the rondelle on, so it really showcases them.
Look at that.
And that colour with pearls is beautiful.
Oh,
excellent for weddings.
Yeah, it's your little something blue, isn't it? The reason why I can't keep my hands still is just look at the light. Literally travelling. These are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, Wayne's like, these are awesome. It's travelling from rondelle to rondelle. I was expecting this to be more like £139.95. More like... Have I got quantity? Not really. And they are getting snapped up, so I would be really quick. Again, literally just restranding on sterling silver, popping a few of your precious metal spaces in between. Our very own sister channel brings you this high quality of gemstone, of sky blue topaz, and they don't overcomplicate all of their designs. When you've got something so outstandingly beautiful, such a high caliber, such a high grade of topaz, literally just popping it onto your precious metal, that's all you need to do. Eileen, hello to you. Jane, Ron the Colour, Taff, London, Barbara, congratulations, do stay where you are. Again, I brought you some pearl coins today, and I brought you Keshi's Baroques rounds. You can choose your favourite shape to go alongside. Okay, moving on. Oh my goodness me. Have you seen the colour of this? Please tell me this is described as Swiss blue. Good. Good, 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 good. Look at this colour. I have a Swiss blue topaz ring that I bought years ago. It's set in, I think it's 14 karat gold. And yeah, I have to say, these I would love to make some matching earrings for. Look at that colour. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, exactly. Choose. Would you do it with the Grandidierite, or would you do it with this amazing Swiss blue topaz? Or both? Oh, look at that colour. Swiss blue topaz is the variety of topaz that literally cannot be tamed. It's that colour that you if you wear, expect the comments, expect the admiration. It is a gemstone which is incredibly eye-catching, often actually compared to the beauty that you find in some of the finest of your Peridot tourmalines. But it surpasses that, in my opinion, because you actually have more clarity, more fire, more dispersion, certainly greater durability, so enabling you to wear this on a daily basis. This literally hit me between the eyes. The quality intensity of those colours and those exquisite faceted drops. Stay where you are, jewellery makers. Again, I'm picking up... Ooh, is this what I think it is? Imperial topaz. So we're talking about Marambaia and Imperial topaz are the rarest. You can get topaz in different shades. Imperial topaz, as the name suggests, has a beautiful warm orange, golden, sometimes pinkish, because it's a pleochroic gemstone as well, shade. Totally natural that you're looking at right now. I'm getting that, and I'm teaming it with the Marambaia. How on earth are we doing it at $49.95? This is a gemstone that, in certain mining locations around the world, less than a carat actually is revealed on a daily basis. And here you are getting 105 carats. What? Certain gemstones I'll say are vivacious, certain gemstones I'll say are pretty, certain gemstones I'll say are, I don't know, energetic. There's always descriptions. Beautiful. This is classy, isn't it? It's got an incredible, incredible class to this. $24.95 only. It's been added to my order. I think it's been established today that I'm most definitely shopping. And I would possibly team it alongside those gorgeous round pearls that you saw a few moments ago. Literally, again, just alternating between the two. Check out those baskets, and maybe worthwhile getting a certificate of authenticity. Those of you that have the Gems and Crystals book that we brought to air once upon a time, have a look at Topaz. Go to that section. It's got quite a chunky chapter within that booklet. The picture that you will see, the colour of topaz that you see on the front page is actually your Imperial topaz, because it is one of the rarest in the world. Beautiful. Check out those baskets. Well done, Beverly. Hello, Sharon, Sandra. Hello to you new callers, Sarah. Hello to another new caller, Elizabeth. West Midlands, congratulations to you. One of those should not be $24.95, Wayne. He knows, he says. He knows, and they're completely jam-packed onto that strand. You know, not topaz, which just has got like a little soupçon of imperial golden tones. It's natural golden imperial topaz. How on earth are we doing it under £25? I do not know. Check out. Essex is there, Lauren's there, Sharon's there. Congratulations. A limited quantity now, jewellery makers, and you are just 5 minutes away from your deal of the day. 5 minutes away from your absolutely incredible turquoise showcase, and you're only an hour away from your amazing micro-faceted mega auction deal. Yeah, the first time I've ever seen a bundle quite like that one, jewellery makers, of micro-faceted gemstones. You've got 300 of those coming at 12 o'clock. Right then, so right now, head pin, that's all you need. Take a sterling silver head pin.
Oh yeah, like a pair of earrings.
So did you love this? I know it sounds to someone that's new to the channel, it wouldn't make that much difference, but the positioning of this drill hole is perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect, because if you've never made jewellery before, all you would get is a head pin like this.
Yeah, tiny little head pin.
Tiny little head pin. You just poke it through the hole, and then just make a loop at the other end, and you can put that onto an earring. And that
or a
is
chain.
It. Or a chain.
That's it.
That is it.
That is it. The positioning, having that drill hole going through the centre, as opposed to across the top, which is fine. You can do Briolette wraps that way.
Yeah.
But from going bottom to top or top to bottom, whichever it is, yeah, it's my favourite position of drill hole.
It's mine as well. The dangle is beautiful.
We're taking it under £50. Absolutely exquisite Swiss blue topaz jewellery makers. Again, glowing in those tropical, intense blues. Under £50. We don't see the top to bottom drilled gemstones generically, really, very often, and there is a very good reason for that. Because if you imagine, if you are a gem trader, if you're somebody that's offering parcels of very fine quality topaz like these, and we say, okay, yeah, we'll buy them from you. Yes, when we want so many thousands of carats if possible, but we want you to drill a hole through the centre of the gemstone. Many actual gem traders don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand understand the logic of it, because they're obviously selling on carat weights. They want to preserve optimum carat weights, of course. But for us, it's a big plus point, isn't it, jewellery makers? We want those drill hole positionings because it actually opens doors in terms of what we can actually do. I can tell you how popular these are. Again, loads of people have actually got involved on this one. London, Beverly, Berkshire, Sharon, Alison, Angela, new callers. Keep on dialing through. Look, again, lots of you with it in your baskets. Check out. It's the only topaz strand that I actually had, which has the central drill hole positioning going through the core, the heart of the gemstone itself. And yet, look, it hasn't prevented the fire, the brilliance, the dispersion, the beauty of the overall gem. It hasn't hindered that.
But it just lends itself to tessellate on necklaces. So if you're thinking of doing necklaces that have little dangly sections, these are the perfect endings to them.
They really are. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. If you've just joined us, you've just missed out potentially on your Marambaia topaz. Have a little look back. Speak to our call centre. It has taken several years to make those 2 single opportunities available for you. So make the most of that. And of course, those crazy star buy deals. But do not go anywhere, because coming up after the break, we've got the most unbelievable deal of the day. It's beautiful turquoise, it's kicking off a showcase. Susie and I return after this.
Now, this coming Tuesday here at Jewellery Maker, we are very excited to be bringing you an awesome Argentium showcase. Now then, you might be wondering, who's this handsome hunk stood next to me? Who are you, young man? You can pay me later.
I'm Roger Taylor.
Hello, Roger.
I've come to demonstrate some new techniques with Argentium. We're going to do a bit of forging and producing some articulated jewellery. That's things that move.
Wow, fantastic. And you've been really involved with actually designing Argentium, haven't you?
I was in it at the start, yes, with a gentleman called Peter Johns, a senior technician, to develop a wonderful new material called Argentium.
So you know your stuff.
I think so.
Wonderful. So, now it's great news. We have Roger live with us from 11 until 1 p.m. We're mixing the hours up a little bit. And the good news is as well, if you're new to Argentium, in the morning from 9 till 11, we will have Elizabeth of Argentium as well. And these amazing pieces in front of me, you can learn how to make from an introduction to Argentium DVD. So it's all happening this coming Tuesday. And it's Roger's first time on the telly, so we need to be kind to you, Roger.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. So, very excited. Please join myself, Elizabeth, and the wonderful Roger live this coming Tuesday.
Make sure you tune in on Monday from 10 a.m. to join myself and Zena for an amazing selection of gemstone jewelry. I've put together one of the finest opal selections that we've ever been able to bring you at Jewellery Maker, bringing you one of the most colourful gemstones in some of its finest forms. Now, on top of that, we also have put together a gemstone that's very close to my heart, and that is zircon. And we are going to be bringing you some of the finest colors to come out of the ground. First of all, we have some of the beautiful blues from Ratnapura, but most importantly as well, we'll be bringing you beautiful canary yellows and some of the finest pinks and crimsons that we've never seen before here at JewelleryMaker. So make sure you tune in, because on top of those two beautiful gemstones, we'll also be bringing a mystery show as well. A gemstone selection that is absolutely and utterly out of this world and simply can't be missed. I really look forward to seeing you there on Monday.
Now, hello Jewellery Makers, lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Eleanor and I'm joined by the fabulous Susie Menham.
Hi everyone.
Are you having fun, Susie?
I am having fun.
Yeah, well, you'll come to realise that when you do the morning show, you get given lots of amazing gemstones to work with.
I know, it's lovely.
Yeah, well, this next showcase is exactly that. We are going to embark on a wonderful showcase of beautiful turquoise. Now, historically, turquoise is a gemstone which has been adorned, carved, celebrated for literally thousands of years, 6,000 years. So it's one of the first gemstones really that was actually worn for its physical beauty. It's one of those gemstones that you can find all around the world, not just in sort of, I don't know, you might think USA. We do bring you a lot of USA turquoise, because I think it definitely has this hierarchy, if you like, in offerings, but you can get turquoise all around the world. That being said, every single one of those deposits it has a very, comparatively speaking to many other gemstones, it has quite a short window. And that is because turquoise is regarded as a very shallow forming gemstone. If you can imagine for a second, diamonds and peridot will actually form within the Earth's mantle. So that's the hot bit before the core. So that's where they travel from. A turquoise will actually form and be created very close to the actual Earth's crust itself. It's a copper-bearing gemstone, and actually there's some turquoise deposits are actually found whilst you have prospectors mining for copper and vice versa. Certainly the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, that was definitely the case, and now in that location it is only copper that that is being unearthed from those grounds. 2012 the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine actually closed, but I could say that about many other locations. Cochise turquoise is another one. This wonderful gemstone, as I said, coloured by a presence of copper but also chrome and also iron. It is all about, I think, this unique, beautiful visual picture that you get across the surface of your turquoise. We refer to that as a matrix patterning. Now, it is synonymous to this gemstone. However, there are other gemstones available in the market, and even imitation stones that are dyed, recreated to actually look like this beautiful treasure. So it is probably the #1 gemstone that I would always recommend that you are most mindful about buying, and where you source it from. You know that when shopping with JewelleryMaker and ultimately the Gemporia group, that you are getting exactly what you're expecting. I've been caught out with it myself, JewelleryMakers. I've bought, years ago, I bought a Rose de France, not from anyone that you would know, by the way, but I bought a Rose de France ring, which I thought I saved and saved and saved for it. I thought it had some little baguette diamonds either side. They weren't diamonds. I've been caught out with hematite. It wasn't hematite, it was imitation. Turquoise is often one of those imitated stones. You know that with us, we certify all of our gemstones and we laboratory test all. Wayne, you had it the other day, didn't you? You bought gemstones, they were tested, and it came up that it wasn't the gemstone that you purchased. Literally send it back, thank you very much, give us our money back. We won't have any of it. So you know that you are buying with complete confidence. You can rest assured. Throughout every single culture, a turquoise has always had a very powerful and a very fond message attached to it. It is considered to be the gemstone of good fortune. It is considered to be very much a luck stone, and that is not just one, that's not just Native Americans, that's actually been a case across many, many cultures around the world. First discovered by Native Americans, and it was actually mined by hand, and still to this day you find turquoise being very primitively actually unearthed from the ground. It's not one of those gemstones where you see big vast open pits like diamonds. They follow with pickaxe and shovel sometimes. The miners will literally follow a seam of blue that channels usually down sort of the side of a mountain itself. Now I'm about to bring you a showcase from all around the world, but your deal of the day is USA. USA in particular has been celebrated and heavily invested by some of the biggest designers like Tiffany's & Co. for obvious reasons. If you think about their branding, it may well have even been sort of thought up, conjured up on the back of this beautiful gemstone. They invested millions into the mining of this wonderful treasure. But if you did see their turquoise, it would be usually on maybe a single piece of gold, silver, platinum, whichever it is, a tiny, tiny gemstone itself of turquoise that would come with, of course, the investment prices that we do expect from that establishment. That's not me knocking them, jewellery makers, that's the expectation. It's not them that's incorrect, it's us that actually brings them to you an unfathomable deal. I just want to show you, firstly, I've said this, I don't know how many times this week. Thank you to Sue and Anne, our in-house designers, for the jewellery that they have been creating. Don't you think, jewellery makers, they have done just really beautiful designs? Really, really beautiful designs. This is the kind of jewellery that I would absolutely buy. I would absolutely buy and I would absolutely wear on a daily basis. And on the back of that, I want to show you a few other turquoise designs from designers around. Farfetch, I mentioned them earlier on. Quite fashion forward. I wouldn't say they're quite up to Louis Vuitton prices. However, it is still does include your VAT, jewellery makers, for a very simply restranded 16-inch turquoise, and it is turquoise, by the way, double check, not turquoise colour beads, because that's sometimes the case, with 14 karat gold, granted, there's a little tiny 14 karat gold bail and clasp there, but look, £765 for that really simple necklace. Beautiful, beautiful. Moving on. One of the designers that I always try and include into my presentations, and the reason for that is because I think it's so close to what you can create. Now this, I couldn't fit it on the actual slide, but it's £60. £60 for that slider bracelet. So they, by the way, are 3mm little plain rounds. It's gold plated 925 sterling silver on what looks like literally a nylon cord. You could make, am I right, Susie, that in less than 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not hard, is it?
It's not hard. I mean, I showed you how to make these a bit earlier. You just literally thread, bead spacer,
yeah,
and just finish off the end, turn it in.
That simple.
Yeah.
£60 from Astley Clark, and I love that design house, by the way. Again, look at this. Now, this caught my attention. Sold, firstly. It is I think we class as vintage. It's a vintage 1970s natural turquoise beaded necklace, double strand. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Amazing colour. But look, somebody bought it at £12,261.
Wow.
Sold. You can so easily recreate that.
Yeah.
Next one. Again, these are all designs which are totally achievable to you, jewellery makers. $495. And I have all of these shapes. All of these shapes and cuts that we can actually bring you. Genuine turquoise, not imitations, not howlite, not magnesite dyed, not reconstituted. We have genuine turquoise. Coming to the end, this is Net-a-Porter, and I really like this website. I really like their style. I think it's quite Victoria Beckham. It's quite sort of classic, clean lines, and the same applies with their jewellery. But again, can you see that casual price tag at the bottom there? I did have to double check that it was actually genuine turquoise, just because the colour was that intense. I think it's reconstituted turquoise, which is fine. It's still that gemstone. £5,630 with 18 karat gold, but beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now this, the reason why I pop this at the end, I'm not saying all of your turquoise is going to be from the USA, it is a globally sourced gemstone, but I wanted to show you this slide because it actually shows turquoise in its rough and how it forms. This is not something like jadeite, for example, where you find big vast plains of this gemstone. That's very rare as well, by the way. But do you notice how you almost have this little seam, a seam that runs channels down between the actual host rock? It is that the miners in whatever location, in this case, as you can see, it's in the USA, that they actually then just literally pick out from the host rock and then bring you your deal of the day and this showcase. There's that matrix, there's that desired robin egg blue. I love all of those pieces. I love turquoise as a gemstone. And like I said earlier on, those design houses are not wrong in their pricing. It's actually the opposite way round. It's us that's wrong in the pricing of our turquoise. You have fine quality USA turquoise that has literally been restranded, and you're getting this opportunity at a deal of the day price. However, jewellery makers, we have on the the beginning of this, oh, there's an exciting quantity. Oh my goodness me. Right, start dialing now, jewellery makers. We're going to get the clock rocking. We have an exciting quantity. That's a mega auction status, which means that we can do something extra special for you. Listen, turquoise is one of those gemstones that I think even with little to no gem knowledge we recognise immediately, especially when it has the absolutely beautiful robin egg blue colour. Matrix, of course, celebrate different locations. You can see almost, you can almost highlight where they've actually come from. Kingman turquoise actually has quite a dominant matrix pattern to that location, but do you notice how you still get that really beautiful intense colour of blue coming through? You've got a graduated strand here. It's the only round strand that I actually have available in your turquoise, and I have a mega auction quantity. I want to see you on those phone lines though, and on the web and on the app. I want to see you adding it to your baskets before we take it to that mega auction price tag. It's simple execution of jewellery here. Knotting, which you're going to learn in your masterclass. Restranding with a few of your Miyuki beads, using the same technique that Susie actually demonstrated during the 9 o'clock hour. This auction is well and truly open. It's the biggest auction of the day, the deal of the day, and we are bringing historically one of the world's most globally popular gemstones, one of the world's most recognised gemstones immediately. And we will, I promise, take it to the finest, most accessible deal of the day price tag that we possibly can. But I know what Wayne's like. I'm going to say it before he even does. I want to see you there. I want to see you there. We have 250 of these available in the world. I mean, Susie, we had pearls earlier on. That was very deliberate, alongside your Marambaia Topaz, alongside your Amazonite, alongside your deal of the day, alongside this showcase. Pearls are just beautifully complementary, aren't they?
Absolutely. I often get commissions with turquoise and pearls, quite often for sort of presents for people. If they commission, they'll ask me to incorporate.
It's just a beautiful combination, aren't they?
It's very gentle, it's very soft.
Yeah,
absolutely
they really do.
beautiful.
And the pearl is, it's quite happy to almost be sort of, no, turquoise, you take all the... You take all the admiration.
You only need one piece of turquoise in a necklace.
It's true.
And it becomes a showpiece.
It does,
yeah.
I totally agree. And like I said earlier on, if you look at places like Tiffany's & Co, they will only put one piece of turquoise. You are getting that beautiful graduation, the opportunity to purchase 45 carats of genuine turquoise. USA is the country of origin, for a deal of the day price tag. I had 250. 50 have already gone. That's pretty amazing for genuine turquoise. Not howlite, not magnesite, which are genuine gemstones. And please, again, I'm not knocking them. They're beautiful. They're not as rare. Yeah, they're not as rare as what you're seeing right now. And they don't have the same price per carat. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Let me explain what a deal of the day auction is. It's our biggest auction of the whole 24 hours. We purchase specifically for this opportunity. And what we have to do, because we know that we are going to bombard our call centre, we have to actually stagger an auction like this. So that's why we'll bring you the first additional price tag. That's not staying there. And everybody that's made that purchase already, thank you for your trust. I guarantee you will pay that final low. We are going to take this under £50. I have 250 of these available to the world. That's it. And we're not even stopping here. Start dialing through though, jewellery makers, because turquoise never hangs around. It's not often that I can actually bring you a showcase of this incredible gemstone. We're talking about history. We're talking about a gemstone which has become legendary across every single culture that we can possibly imagine. And a gemstone which can and does fetch thousands of pounds per carat. I've just shown you some of those pieces. I didn't deliberately cherry pick the most expensive. No. Net-a-Porter, there we go, 5,600. You saw one for 12,000. You saw one for 700. You know, I always try and avoid the likes of Etsy just in case I show one of your designs and I don't want to show the prices that you're commanding. But you can. The fact is you can do what those establishments actually are. Here we go. There we are. Far-fetched. £765. That's a beautiful turquoise rondelle necklace. So simple in terms of how you actually create it. Yeah. Could stay all day long at £49.95. But we're not going to stay there. Whether you choose to literally transform it into this absolutely beautiful necklace that our in-house designers have actually created, or whether you choose to literally use them as individual solitaires, you have absolutely unbelievable quality. I'll say this and you expect an eruption on the phone lines and on the web. Are we ready? Shall we half that price tag? Shall we? It's down to you. It's down to everybody at home. Right now he says there's not enough people. This is brand new. Brand new. We don't get rounds that often, do we? We very rarely get rounds. I can bring you rondelles, I can bring you nuggets, I can bring you, we've had those sort of slab-like sizes and shapes. They tend to be a little bit more irregular, and we've got all those in the showcase. This is the only strand of round that we actually have available. And I guess that is probably down to the fact that obviously you need it to be that 360-degree quality all the way around that gorgeous sphere. 60 seconds. We are going to half that price if, and it is a big if, there is enough of you on the phone lines and on the web. Oxfordshire, Anglesey, Weldonshire, Jolanta, Devon, Heath, Surrey, West Midlands, Maria, Kent, Glenda, Manchester. You've got to pick up the phone lines. I have got people multi-buying. Judith, Linda, Margaret, Shona, Ali, Michelle, Marilyn, London, Janice, Eileen, Sharon, Carol. Those of you that love your turquoise, you are in absolutely the right place at the right time. Because again, I've seen finished pieces of jewellery in turquoise which have been those significant prices for a fraction of the carat weight and a fraction of the quality that's actually available to you right now. Is there enough, Wayne? Yeah? He's saying, I'm happy that lots of people are joining us. Yeah, of course. It's turquoise. It's never a gemstone that you know, many people need a huge amount of encouragement to purchase. We love it, and we have loved it and adorned it, like I said, for some 6 1,000 years. Halving that price tag for you today, jewellery makers. Again, a great opportunity if you're really established in jewellery making and you want to do something quite elaborate, or if you want to do something quite technically advanced, or if you're new to the actual channel as well, and ultimately this craft. At £24.95, you're getting that fine quality, which literally our in-house designers have just restranded. That's all they've done. They've popped it onto a beading thread, they've popped a few of your Mayuki beads in between. You could go with the gold-plated 925 sterling silver or rose, whichever it is. You could even put another gemstone in between if you wanted to, just as accents. I mean, it's perfect. It's so perfect. And that would take 10 minutes?
Absolutely. And how beautiful is that?
Perfect.
All of the gemstones, because I'm making something here, all complement each other, which is lovely. Because sometimes you'll get different turquoises and they just, you know, they stand out from each other, but these blend in so beautifully. I'll show you what I'm making at the moment. I've just,
look at that.
See,
if you
look
hold it towards Adam there we go. Oh,
see,
look at this,
it's just
jewellery
so
makers.
pretty, and I'm just going to put that on a bit of chain. But you can see how if you got several of the strands, you've got so many ideas that you can play with. So,
and it's turquoise. I mean, you sell your jewellery very successfully, Susie, don't you? So you know, if you say, okay, I can make you a turquoise, maybe you're a December baby, I can make you your birthstone of turquoise jewellery. People go, oh, really? Can you? And they would never in their wildest dreams imagine that it would be possibly £25.
No, and I always have to say that it's very rare and it's very expensive.
Yes.
Because I've got to source it, so it's not going to be an inexpensive gemstone.
No, of course. And factor in your time and your skills and all of those things. I had 250 of these available, the only round strand that I have. There's 70 of these left. Will you sit down, Wayne? You make me nervous when you do that. You make me so nervous when you do that. He's not happy. His arm. Look, jewellery makers, look. He's not happy. His arms are folded. What's the matter? Do you know, it doesn't happen very often, but he is stropping.
But they would look lovely on those sliders.
Right, hang on a minute.
You can make a slider with that.
Yeah.
And you've
just
still got
a
spare,
section.
And you've still got spare for earrings.
Okay. He's really not happy. Wayne says, I bought these and I'm not happy that they're not. He said, I thought they'd have sold out already. They're not going quick enough. Time is a very real factor for us here at Jewellery Maker. So arms are folded. He says, I can't do a huge amount. He said, but I want these to all sell out. You're right, Wayne. I'm with you though. You know what? I'm shocked too. I'm shocked too. They should have sold out by now. Really? Right, stop everything. I'm totally with you on this, Wayne, absolutely. I'm totally with you. Because firstly, put me down for some of these, because I'll be getting some of these for Christmas presents. But I agree, this strand should be £50 plus. It should be. So I totally agree with what Wayne is saying. I'm amazed these haven't sold out already. He bought this, so he feels a little bit responsible. And there is a responsibility, I suppose, that's on your shoulders right now. So I totally get why he's a little bit cross. Not with you. He's not cross with you. Don't worry. He's just like, I don't get it. I don't get why these haven't sold out already. Okay. I will always be as honest and as frank as I possibly can be. These should have sold out by now, Jewellery Makers, and they would have done even at £49.95. But time is a very real factor for us. I've got a showcase to bring you, and I want to bring you every single turquoise strand that I possibly can. You are literally forcing Wayne's hand here, Jewellery Makers. It is a live. It's a live show. I want every single one of them to go, as does Wayne. He says there's not. I can't take a huge amount off, he's saying, but every penny counts, doesn't it? You've already got an awesome deal. To be honest, I'm being generous at £49.95. I think this could be way more. We don't see turquoise in rounds. 60 seconds, go on then. Okay, there was 250 of these available. My screen looks red hot. Looks like there's tons of people there. But there's still 70 in baskets is what you're saying, and we're approaching 1:30, and I've still got more turquoise to do, and I want to bring you some sterling silver if I possibly can. So yeah, time is very much of the essence, jewellery makers. Every penny that we possibly can squeeze, and we work off minuscule margins, even for one of the most historic gemstones, even in a shape and cut of that historic gemstone that we seldom ever see. I'm not saying never, but we don't get rounds that frequently. Perhaps because literally there's no area, there's no surface area of the actual turquoise that can have any imperfections. You've got to have that constant intensity of colour and that constant beautiful patterns of your matrix. So less than 10 seconds now. I mean, we should. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with one another now, jewellery makers. $49.95 was awesome. That was awesome. That was a deal of the day price tag. This is ridiculous. I don't like to use sort of negative words when I'm bringing you amazing gemstones like this, but let's be honest. That's ridiculous. It is, isn't it? Can I have 3? 3s and 4s, yeah. I don't blame you. Because collectors in Oxfordshire, savvy shopping. Gloucestershire, savvy shopping. Devon, savvy shopping. Margaret, savvy shopping. I would be buying multiples. Why wouldn't you at this price tag? And by the way, if this strand is seen on our live shows, please do not expect it to be at £21. You know, lots of the deal of the days, lots of the showcases now. Wayne is our gemstone buyer now, so he's worked in gemstones for many years, over a decade, haven't you, Wayne? Yeah, and he's not happy right now. He's not happy. He's not cross with you, but he's saying these should have absolutely flown out, even if they were at $49.95. Okay, so. Are they looking like they could be a sellout now? There's still 65 in baskets. I'm not joking. He stood up on his feet with his arms folded.
See, I've made this necklace, and I've used about half a strand and about a quarter of a strand of the other one, and this is going to be a £90 necklace, you know, and this is with just base metal. If I can just sort of. You know, because it's turquoise. Because it's a turquoise necklace.
Oh, that's beautiful. So you've taken the smaller pieces.
I've only used a fraction of those, and I've used a fraction. I haven't even used the large ones. So of that strand, I've probably used half of each side, and you've still got the big ones in the middle.
Yeah, you've taken the smaller rounds.
And I would charge £90 for that, and that's on a base metal.
Exactly. If you then start teaming it with your precious metal, and then obviously upwards of.
You know, and how simple. And that's what I love about these. They all go together.
Yeah. Well, turquoise has got that same sort of, it's the colours of Mother Nature, aren't they? You've got your beautiful sort of earthy tones, you've got your wonderful presence of greens, you've got those beautiful, what we describe as robin egg blues. And this is the only strand of rounds that we actually have available, which in any gemstone is incredibly sought after because of its versatility, as you said. Well done to those of you that have joined in. We were a little bit slow on the uptake, but I think we got there in the end. And I'll tell you what, you have bagged yourself. That's not just deal of the day, that's deal of the year.
Yeah.
He's still very quiet in there. He's still very, very, very quiet. Don't worry, Wayne. Don't worry. It's all right. It's just today. There's only 25 left, he said, but it's okay. It's just, I don't know, Saturday morning rather. We might be just a little bit more chilled. Shall we do which ones? The bars. So can I borrow that necklace that you've just made then?
Yeah, if I can just put a little...
You pop a clasp on
it. It's all yours.
So I'll show. Oh, you actually get turquoise in between as well. So you're getting 2 cuts in this strand. There are only 50. I'll hold it up to the neckline first of all. In fact, there's 49 because we gave one to Susie. I love that shape. They are big pieces of turquoise. The history of turquoise is ever changing. Ever changing. You hear about mines becoming deplete because this gemstone, it's either like I said, run out, the resources actually run out, or it becomes no longer financially viable to continue mining a gemstone. So if we're pumping more money into the ground than actually is coming out of the ground, they're not, obviously that's not a viable business. So these are big, big pieces. I love it. You can actually cherry pick maybe your favorites. These are perfect for those of you that want to work with gallery wire, possibly, that want to do prong setting or your ring mounts. Who wants these under £50, jewellery makers? Plus you're getting your added turquoise in between. 15 of these have already gone already. So there we go. That's the technique that is your gallery wire. Yeah, they'd be beautiful for that. But likewise, like Susie, who's literally just sort of threaded it onto a beading thread, alternated. We've got a message coming through. The turquoise is beautiful. I can go with any, literally any gem. Love the necklace, Susie, and that's from Davinia in West Sussex. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Susie, that necklace is gorgeous.
Thank you.
It so is.
But it's the gemstones are just so inspiring.
Where is this turquoise from? Thanks, guys. This one is from America. I think they're all American turquoise. They kind of, right, do you know, it's interesting because you get Nevada and Arizona in particular, I'm not just saying just those states, but they are probably the most prolific suppliers of this gemstone itself. If you can imagine, if I've been to Arizona, it's very hot, very rugged, sort of in the deserts out there. You imagine this visionary blue coming through. This is flying out the door, by the way. What was my actual point to this? I started on a sentence and I've kind of lost my direction. But anyway, yeah, the history is ever changing. So very, very, very little of your turquoise comes from those one locations. So these are big pieces. Half the stock is gone. To be bringing it to you at £34.95 is amazing. Margaret, London, Eileen, Karen, Davinia, Manchester, hello to you, Kerry, Northumberland, Elizabeth, Janice, Marilyn, new callers, Alison, Charmaine, Madeline, Sussex is there as well. And literally you've taken the deal of the day just here in the smaller sizes and alternated it. Yeah. That is gorgeous, and I agree with you. If you saw that in, I'm not even going to say a jewellery establishment. If you have confidence in the quality of your jewellery. If you put this onto a boutique or maybe a craft event, I know it depends on where you're selling, but if you say an artisanal market, if you put that on your stall for £100, £120, it would absolutely fly. I'm sure of that. The turquoise, what's that, smooth fancy bars would make a stunning native Indian style necklace. Yeah. They would, wouldn't they, actually? Because I think it's the shape, isn't it, Davinia, that really lends us towards that kind of inspiration, which is still so popular today.
And the fact that it's genuine turquoise, you see a lot of fake turquoise that's made with howlite, and this is genuine.
Howlite, magnesite, but even, they actually recreated out of simulated powders and things like that, which, hey, listen, it's costume jewellery, I get it, there's a place for that, but as long as you know exactly what you are purchasing. Yeah. What I do greatly contest is when there's like a play on words and they're just using the colour as a description as well as the gemstone.
And they charge a lot.
They do charge a lot, yeah. You are getting genuine turquoise here. It's not turquoise colour, this is turquoise. So maybe worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Definitely. Again, this is the only strand that I actually have like this. I've got rondelles to bring you, I've got some tumbles to bring you, and I've got some nuggets to bring you. It's the only strand that I actually have of this scale and this shape. I keep saying it, but with gallery wire, I think it would be absolutely amazing because you could take one, gallery wire it, and pop that onto a sterling silver chain.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. With your silver clays, etc. Fire the clay before you actually encase the gemstone. Final few of these I had. Sorry, check the baskets out, Wayne is saying. I've got 9 of these left. Thank you, Susie, for making those. No. And don't forget, don't discard the little gemstones that are dotted in between this strand, because guess what? They're turquoise too.
And there's a lot of those. I've just been picking these up here. You can make a lovely necklace with those.
Yeah,
just a
slider bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use those separately, put them all together, pop them onto a slider bracelet if you wanted to. Nothing's ever wasted, is it? Especially not in gemstones of this quality. Well done, well done, well done. Do stay where you are. Like I said, I mean, you can go to Sleeping Beauty Turquoise mine if you want to go for, you know, that solid duck egg, minimal matrix. And the one from, was it Net-a-Porter, that necklace that I actually showed you earlier on? I actually first of all said, hang on, is that turquoise or is it just describing the actual colour itself? Was it Net-a-Porter? I can't really remember that. Yeah, that's it. I questioned actually, because there is no matrix on those when I actually zoomed in. I questioned whether it was that gemstone. It is that gemstone, which you would expect at over £5,000. But actually, the reason why I'm saying that is because I think a matrix is beneficial because it tells you that it is the gem. I can't believe I've just bagged genuine turquoise for, oh, you're rubbing it in now, Natasha, for £21. It's such an iconic stone. Thanks for a happy Saturday. Are you all right, Wayne? He's happy for you. He is happy for you. He went, oh, it should have been at the very minimum £24.95. That was unbelievable. £50 would have been amazing. Should we do the tumbles now? I think this strand's going to be incredibly popular. Oh, we've got 148. They are big. What I love about turquoise is you can fashion it, like I said, that Net-a-Porter piece, they look like they're faceted coins that have been sort of bezel set then with your 18 karat gold. You can do them in rondelles, you can get them in all different shapes and cuts. But it also looks absolutely beautiful in its most natural form. So when you're talking about a gemstone, which is, like I said, very primitively mined in most locations, I know what I was going to discuss with you the other day, and this earlier on, sorry, and this strand's perfect for it. Yeah, embrace those sort of original beauties. Now, I'm not saying this is from the Kingman Turquoise mine, which is in Arizona, by the way. It's actually the oldest mine of turquoise in the USA. But if you do go to that location, on the one side of the mountain is where you see the Kingman blue. That's where you're seeing these sort of shades just here, and literally as you pivot over the top of the mountain, and they literally do it by hand, you actually get the green turquoise.
Wow,
which again,
beautiful.
You're getting both of those beauties within this absolutely, I'm going to show you both sides, amazing strand. Now I've got 148. It's a brand new premiere. It's never ever been on your screens before. I love those quite organic natural shapes. Big sizes.
Beautiful.
They are big sizes, aren't they? £49.95.
They would look fantastic with those pearl coins you've got there.
The pearl coins.
Absolutely, that is perfect.
Yes,
Those
Susie.
together.
Can I add one to that?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful because you've got the texture, you've got the colours.
You tell, I mean, could anybody say you're not making high-end jewellery
No,
if you're
exactly.
working with gemstones like that?
It is high-end gemstones. You've got all the materials to make the high-end gemstones. They've got overhead, they've got lots of stuff, they've got branding, they've got insurance. That's why, and you're paying for that when you buy a piece of jewellery. Here you're getting the actual material.
Yeah.
And
you know, Susie, like I said, that jewellers that I worked at, and it had very big names in there as well. It used to terrify me. I found out how much their annual insurance bill was once. The owner actually told me, and bear in mind I'm going back 24 years. How much do you think it was, the insurance on a jewellery establishment? £750,000.
Wow.
For a jewellery establishment.
And that has to get passed on, doesn't
Exactly.
it?
Well, this is why they have to work with those overheads, if you like. We're not the same. And like you think, these literally landed today, this week rather, and we're offering them out straight away. JewelleryMaker's 148, getting snapped up at £49.95. It's no less a quality, no less desirable turquoise. You've got the beauty and natural colours. Wayne has just said, Elle, I'm not even done. Stop. Are you telling me to stop waffling then? Is that what you're saying? I'm not even done. These are Wayne purchases, Jewellery Makers. Goodness me. I tell you what, you do need a bit of a round of applause on the back of this showcase. So did you buy them all from the same supplier? Is this going to be from one sort of one deposit then? Okay, so you know then if you do get all of these, they are going to be beautifully complementary of one another because you're going to have those same beautiful tones, the colour produced by the chrome presence, the iron presence, the copper presence. So if you got the deal of the day, I've got to be honest, I mean, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. We should have been over £50 per strand of turquoise, but you're actually getting both for less than £50. See, look how beautifully they all match one another. So that's because it's from that same mine, that same deposit that Wayne purchased for you. I've still got your rondelles to come. Oh my goodness me. Wayne! That is incredible. Can you imagine that landing on your doorstep? Beautiful. It really is. So you know you've got 2 more strands to bring you of genuine turquoise, USA turquoise. Right now it's about the largest carat weights that we can offer you in a strand. So you're looking at 75 carats here. Across these really beautiful gentle tumbles. I had 148 of these. I mean, to be bringing it to you at under £25 is unfathomable. Maybe for an imitation turquoise. Yeah. I can imagine that. As long as we were saying it was an imitation.
Yeah, these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They go with rose gold as well. I'm looking at findings. I've done them with gold.
Yeah,
traditionally,
looks lovely with
you normally
gold.
see turquoise in shops with silver, which looks beautiful. But I've just teamed it with some rose gold here. And how beautiful is that, if I just show it to the camera? So, it's amazing that... Move that out of the way. Look at that.
Yeah, it does. It complements every single precious metal. I agree. I agree. And I actually, you said, yeah, traditionally you see turquoise more with your silver colours. I really like turquoise with gold colours. I think they look amazing. It brings a certain warmth, doesn't it? It
does.
Again, loads of you with it in your baskets. It is busy today, jewellery makers. Can I just say, if you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Now, arguably, along with your rounds, I would say the second most desired shape that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker is a classic rondelle. Now, they are versatile. They are unisex. It works great in gents and ladies jewellery. It's something that you took with the Topaz earlier on, just lit, 3 rondelles and pop them in between lengths of your chain. I love these because when you've got turquoise, and it looks beautiful faceted, but actually in its most simple, smooth exterior, so uninterrupted robin egg blue, and the fact that you're not blocking, if you like, the matrix pattern from gliding across the surface of the gemstone. I'm not saying it physically moves, but it literally just seems to, it's just uninterrupted. So a plain rondelle just seems to work in my eyes. The only rondelle strand that we have available, really. Why do I feel like you've got something, you've got something up your sleeve? If this was any other day, if this is probably any other turquoise purchase, if we had less as well, there's no way on earth you would see this showcase price tag. No way. If there's enough of you on the phone lines and on the web, I've just heard, so Susie, what we might take this to. I'm not going to announce it yet, but all those ifs can be, and they will, if you like. But the first price that I'm going to show you is what we should be. It should be the end price, I agree. Have you got those desired robin egg blues? Yes. Have you got, look at this one just there. I don't know why he's just caught my attention. Look at that. Got literally the mixture of the, almost like an electric blue, and also that classic turquoise tone. Look at that pop of colour that you're seeing just here. Look how beautiful those greens are. Okay. Take a couple of inches and literally pop it in a slider bracelet. That's all you need to do. Take a section, a couple of rondelles and pop them on sterling silver in a pair of drop earrings. Genuine turquoise. Get your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers. We've got a big, exciting mega auction quantity of these. Of course, Wayne is going to buy multiples because it is a rondelle. Same as with your rounds. If you can get your rounds and rondelles in large sizes, we definitely will. Have you got those beautiful robin egg blues? Absolutely. Have you got those beautiful patterns that make it so instantaneously recognizable as this gorgeous gemstone? Absolutely. If we can say that the entire quantity of this auction, which is what, 248, did you say? We'll half that price tag. We'll do it if we can guarantee that that is looking like it's going to be the case again. This is where you work with us, jewellery makers. Let me explain why we do this, because again, I know it does confuse people that are new to the channel. You think, well, why? Why would you do that? It's turquoise, it's rare, it's beautiful. Why would you take it down? Why would you half that price? $34.95 already seems amazing. Well, we are different to your jewellery establishments, as we were just discussing a few moments ago. We haven't got the same overheads. Also, we don't just sell one or two pieces on a daily basis, we sell hundreds. 248 is what we're hoping for, and that's basically, you know, the more people that we can guarantee that the more of these that they can sell, the lower that we can take the price tag. So it's quite logical. So we work on bigger quantities but smaller margins. 10 seconds, is there enough people there? Oh, I don't know, is there, Wayne? No. He says no. You're driving a hard bargain this morning, jewellery makers, you really are. No, he says no. I don't think I've ever heard Wayne so quiet. Adam, have you ever heard him so quiet? He is quiet.
I'm just showing another way of using the rondelles with some file. Is it file line, the micro beads? I'm going to show you how you can make a lovely design with these as well. Very delicate.
Which is very strong, so it would be perfect alongside your turquoise. He's not happy. He says, I've done it anyway. There's only 10 minutes left on the live show, jewellery makers. Don't forget you've got your micro-faceted mega auction coming your way, which look beautiful alongside your turquoise showcase too. Goodness me. Yeah, okay. He says, technically I should not have done that. I shouldn't have taken it to half price. $34.95 was amazing. I knew he had something up his sleeves. I could just sense it. I could just sense it. I mean, I knew that you were going to go lower than what my sheet actually says. And yet this is the only rondelle strand that we have from this parcel. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, every single item of jewellery that you can imagine. Where bubble style bracelets. So Susie, I'm loving. If you look behind you, look at this necklace here. That is Claire McDonald necklace that she created only last week, I think it was, in a bubble style design. So that's using your cultured pearls. Can you imagine a few of these rondelles dotted in between?
Yep.
Just dotted in between that beautiful design.
It'd be absolutely beautiful. But to make bubble necklaces, bracelets are so easy as well.
Yeah.
You know, so it's something that looks stunning, and these would be absolutely fantastic.
They'd be perfect because they're not too big, are they? They're not too large for that. Again, we had a big quantity. Are you happy now, Wayne? Because there's lots of people there now. He's happy now, yeah. He's happy, he's happy. Yeah, I was going to say, because it is looking like it could be a sellout now. Elizabeth, Margaret, Irene, hello to you. Neil, hello to you. Lauren, Linda, Devon bought 3. Susan, Amanda, well done to you. Nita, hello to you. Essex, Shona, Judith, Cornwall, Margaret. Hiya Sandra, hiya to you Monica. I hope you're all well this Saturday morning. I still have one more turquoise strand to actually bring you within this showcase. I don't know what Wayne's doing. Just doing press-ups. This is it's the biggest quantity turquoise auction to bring you as well. If you're in a position to do so and you can treat yourself to this turquoise showcase, just do it, because I don't think you're going to see prices like this anytime soon. Never say never, but let's be honest, you've got that beautiful intensity of quality. You have those wonderful patterns across the surface of this wonderful gemstone, which, like I said earlier on, dates back some 6,000 years. turquoise literally translates to Turkish stone. In ancient Egypt, this was that's I think the first place that it was actually documented, or one of the first places of being sort of documented actually wearing this gemstone as an adornment. How they actually navigated it too from Turkey, where it was first discovered, across to ancient Egypt, I do not know. But yeah, it was a gemstone that was hugely celebrated, and of course documented as being worn by Cleopatra herself. 6,000 years this gemstone's our love, passion, affiliation for this gemstone actually stretches back. So it certainly is one of the most historic. I'm going to leave it with you because I have 10 minutes left. And there is a song, the Carly Simon song, isn't there? That's it, yeah, Carly Simon. I think it is. Went and saved the best till last. Well, that's controversial because, let's be honest, they're all beautiful. But I get it. We all might be shopping with a budget. Having nuggets in this gemstone makes it so much more affordable and possibly more accessible. So if you're watching today saying, no, Elle, can't do it, I'm on a budget today, I need something which is maybe a little less expensive, something which is maybe, possibly, do I say it, Wayne? A single figure price tag for turquoise? It's not a short strand. You're getting 43 centimetres. I have a massive quantity. It's our finale turquoise strand, jewellery makers. What I love about your turquoise in this cuts or non-cuts, whichever way you actually want to look at it, is the textures that you actually can create from this beautiful gemstone. Have you got any memory wire in your stash? Have you got any elastic in your stash? Have you got any silks or beading thread? All of the above. You can create fabulous designs like what you're seeing on your screens right now. Will it go beautifully with the pearls that you had earlier on, those few opportunities of pearls? Absolutely. Turquoise and pearls is a gorgeous combination, but not only have you got that colour, that patterns, you've got textures that you can almost feel. I have 352 of these available. And we are going to take it under £10 for you jewellery makers. We shouldn't, but it is actually going to happen. I remember the launch of your chips and nuggets side, and these aren't, I wouldn't describe these as chips, by the way. I would definitely call these nuggets. They are definitely larger. Chips are much, 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 much smaller in actual fact. Anyway, I remember the launch of this sort of non-cut, for want of a better description. And it was Mark Smith again who threw his weight behind it. He was talking about the textures. He was doing some fabulous memory wire like bracelets with it. He was literally just twisting these onto sort of multiple gauges of your 0.4 wire. If you go onto our sister channel, they bring you lots of beautiful gemstones in your nugget strands. They just create this wonderful décolletage sort of piece. I'm saying necklace, it can be anything, absolutely anything. Likewise, alongside your memory, your bubble star bracelet we were discussing a few moments ago. Let's make sure that your morning crew go out with a bang this morning. Susie is staying with you. You've got your masterclass with the lovely Susie this afternoon. 8:35 for genuine USA turquoise. Not an imitation variety, not another gemstone which is beautiful, is rare, but maybe a little bit less sort of expensive than turquoise price per carat can be. The real deal. I mean, look at those blues and greens.
And you can make, I've just made this, started
Have you just whipped that up then?
Yeah, and with the rondelles, but you imagine making those with the chips.
With the chips. So that's like an illusion style, Susie.
Yeah, and they stay put because they've been threaded round. But yeah, there's so many things you can do with this jewellery.
Well, all of these cuts, if you're lucky enough to have been able to get involved, can we do a quick tally actually across the turquoise showcase? If you're lucky enough to be able to get all of these different shapes, honestly, that is a huge collection of turquoise jewellery, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And I've used about
a fraction.
Yeah.
Just say a fraction. A fraction. Yeah, a tiny, tiny proportion.
Tiny, tiny bit.
If you were able to get all of these, that's still only £106
Yeah.
and 72 pence. If you got all of these, starting with your deal of the day, if you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, it's just over £100.
Yeah.
That's averaging out just what, £26?
Yeah.
Which is crazy for turquoise.
Yeah. That one necklace covers the cost.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've used what, 12, and if I carried on, maybe 15, which is that much of it.
Yeah.
And you sold that for, say, £25.
Exactly, it's a
And
few
just,
of the little gemstones. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. There are big queues. We know you're there. Please bear with our call centre. They are, they're earning their crust today, aren't they? We're bombarding them. And when we talk about queues on the phone, as we are only talking about a couple of minutes. So Elizabeth, I can see you there. New callers, I can see you there. Ruth in Bristol, I can see you there. New caller, lots of new callers are getting involved. Genuine turquoise. You know, please, I keep saying it, but it's so, so important. Please be careful where you source it from, because not every country actually has what we have here trading standards. So it's acceptable, and technically speaking, you know, if you say something turquoise necklace and it's not turquoise as a gemstone, they can say, oh, well, I'm just describing the colour itself. You know,
Yeah.
Do be mindful, because there's lots of sort of imitations of this gemstones, other gemstones which look quite similar as well. But you know that you're actually getting certified turquoise from us right now, even at that single figure price tag. If you want to get your certificate of authenticity, then feel free. It's 25 pence for that certificate of authenticity, and it will mention the only thing it doesn't include on there is the price. So it will say you're getting 60 carats of turquoise, smooth chips, give you the measurement, gives you the country of origin, gives you sort of treatment if that's actually relevant to that gemstone at the time. It won't mention the price that you've actually invested in it. So we don't need that information on there, because it's no reflection of the true value or worth. It is busy this morning, and you still have so much more to see throughout the course of today. Your mega auction, and I think it is right that I show you this right now, jewellery makers. They're stunning. Hey? No, I'll try not to give the wrong price. I did that yesterday. Didn't I? I did. Look, micro-faceted, absolutely beautiful bundle coming up as your 12 o'clock mega auction jewellery makers. I tell you what, some of those would really complement your chips and nugget strands right now, wouldn't they? I'm running out of time, everybody. Take a little look back at the morning show. It's been absolutely incredible. We've brought you some amazing gemstone launches. Congratulations to every single one of you that got your amazing topaz, your Marambaia topaz. That really is something to be celebrated, and an opportunity that I still don't have within my grasp. So well done. Your mega auction is coming up at 12 o'clock. We had 350 of this, but there are still loads of people waiting to be answered. Bear with us. Do bear with us. If you can shop via the app or the website, there's never any queues there. Check out your baskets. You still only pay one postage and packaging all day, and everybody is guaranteed at that final low price tag. It's a long strand of amazing quality here that you're getting, with wonderful textures, mixtures of the green turquoise, which is incredibly sought after and favoured, mixtures of the blue, and of course those lovely patterns there too. It's been fabulous today, and there's still so much more for you. I think it's absolutely right that I just give you a heads up. Tomorrow morning at round about 10:30, we are launching Red Beryl. Launching Red Beryl, one of the rarest gemstones on this entire planet. That's coming up tomorrow. Susie, thank you so much for joining me this morning. Thank you so much for joining me. You're staying though, aren't you, for your masterclass?
I am.
Where you're going to be doing some pearl knotting?
I am going to be doing some pearl knotting.
Fabulous. So don't go anywhere. I'm back with you now bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock, but don't go anywhere, because your mega auction's up next with a fabulous Zena and some beautiful brilliance, amazing deals. I'll see you soon.
Now, this coming Tuesday here at JewelleryMaker, we are very excited to be bringing you an awesome Argentium showcase. Now then, you might be wondering, who's this handsome hunk stood next to me? Who are you, young man? You can pay me later.
I'm Roger Taylor.
Hello, Roger.
I've come to demonstrate some new techniques with Argentium. We're going to do a bit of forging and producing some articulated jewellery. That's things that move.
Wow, fantastic. And you've been really involved with actually designing Argentium, haven't you?
I was in it at the start, yes, with a gentleman called Peter Johns, a senior technician, to develop a wonderful new material called Argentium.
So you know your stuff.
I think so.
Wonderful. So, now it's great news. We have Roger live with us from 11 until 1 p.m. We're mixing the hours up a little bit. And the good news is as well, if you're new to Argentium, in the morning from 9 till 11, we will have Elizabeth of Argentium as well. And these amazing pieces in front of me, you can learn how to make from an introduction to Argentium DVD. So it's all happening this coming Tuesday. And it's Roger's first time on the telly, so we need to be kind to you, Roger.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. So, very excited. Please join myself, Elizabeth, and the wonderful Roger live this coming Tuesday.
Make sure you tune in on Monday from 10 a.m. to join myself and Zena for an amazing selection of gemstone jewelry. I've put together one of the finest opal selections that we've ever been able to bring you at JewelleryMaker, bringing you one of the most colorful gemstones in some of its finest forms. Now, on top of that, we also have put together a gemstone that's very close to my heart, and that is zircon. And we are going to be bringing you some of the finest colors to come out of the ground. First of all, we have some of the beautiful blues from Ratnapura, but most importantly as well, we'll be bringing you beautiful canary yellows and some of the finest pinks and crimsons that we've never seen before here at JewelleryMaker. So make sure you tune in, because on top of those two beautiful gemstones, we'll also be bringing a mystery show as well. A gemstone selection that is absolutely and utterly out of this world and simply can't be missed. I really look forward to seeing you there on Monday.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Good afternoon. We are celebrating today for two reasons. Well, three reasons. The first reason, we're all still alive.
Yes.
So that's the first thing I think we should say is our first celebration. We are all still alive. Yes. Secondly, we are welcoming back a face that we've not seen for a while. She's just recently moved home, so she's an expert in making tea and coffee.
Yes.
For people, and it's our lovely Susie Menem is back.
Yeah.
Looking fabulous. Already on her first morning back, she has sold out every single one of her kits.
Yay.
So I think that's to be applauded as well. Yes.
Thank you.
And we are also going to be making some beautiful, in the masterclass with our lovely Susie, she's going to be talking about knotting, and we're talking about tassel making, mala styled kits. Now we sent Susie 2 kits, and on top of those 2 beautiful kits with Unakite and Aquamarine, they all come in a storage box, and we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kits, Susie.
I know, it's amazing. They're beautiful.
And we're confident you're going to sell all those out as well.
Hopefully. I tell you what, they are amazing. And to make these necklaces is great fun. If you want to sort of like zen out, I know it's called Zen Day today.
Yeah.
It's the most therapeutic thing to do.
Yeah.
Love.
And after the week you've had, after the week I've had, we need a Zen Day.
I think we've had a similar week in different ways.
Yeah, we have. But I tell you what, when we come into the studio at JewelleryMaker, everything just disappears.
Yeah.
All that, we're in Zen mode. So we are. So it's going to be the most fantastic afternoon. But we are about to kick, I said 3 things, didn't I? Being alive. Susie Menem's return. And number 3, only like the best mega deal ever.
Yeah.
Ever. And I know you go, yeah, really, Z? Yeah, ever. Like ever, 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 ever. If you love little pops of colour, gemstones that you can use in practically any kind of, not any kind, but a lot of designs of jewellery making and seed bead designs, but you want to use gemstones, beady beads, little tiny stack of bracelets, have a multitude of them with a magnetic clasp, that looks great, you know, as spacers, as instead of pearl knots, and they look like little...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can do so much with the kits. They make beautiful necklaces, but I'll go through it.
Absolutely. So this mega. I need one of those big. I know I'm a foghorn. Do you know either the do 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 or the big foghorn, the mega deal. I need that man off the movies with the deep voice.
Yeah.
That's what I need. I need him. Just for the voiceover, I don't need him, I've got my own fella. But anyway, we have got here for you, and Wayne really isn't kidding, because the wonderful, we've got Wayne, and if you don't know who Wayne is, Mr. Pascoe, he's not only a senior producer that we have to salute on a daily basis, he's also now our gemstone buyer. Did you know that, Susie?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Things have changed.
Things have changed. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of microfaceted gemstones. Now, yesterday we had that fantastic deal on 3 microfaceted strands at $12.95 in the black spinel, the blue mystic coated black spinel, and the coated gunmetal spinel. And those 3 microfaceted spinels were $12.95. We might even, now you had all of those 104 yesterday that we had. 150, I think you had them. Yeah, 150 we had, Susie. They all went, obviously. Yeah. But today, we did just make a very big promise. We said you are going to get the best mega deal ever. So if we say that, now I'm going to go through my gemstones here. I mean, Wayne's making me guess, but he's testing me without putting the graphics in to see whether I know what they are. So should we do it together? Okay, and then we'll put the clock in if that's all right. So I'm seeing, correct me if I'm wrong, black spinel, neon apatite. Yeah, a blue apatite, but let's face it, it's neon. Now hang on a second. That one I'm going to come back to. I think, is that just fancy jasper? Oh, there you go. So different colours of jasper. That looks like, don't you tell me, I'm working it out, pack it in. So fancy jasper, carnelian, fluorite. Is that sapphire or tanzanite? It's not fluorite. Is that moonstone? No, go on then.
Labrador?
Multicolour.
I never guessed that.
Never guessed that. No, Miss Susie like, we're all like, no, Miss Susie like, So multicolour quartz. Is that sapphire or tanzanite? No. What's that then? Oh, that's amazing.
Wow.
Oh my days. Peridot. Aquamarine. Oh, so we got 2. We were slightly adrift on Susie.
Yeah, I'd never have got the multicoloured quartz though.
Neither would I. Not in a million years. Right then. So we are going to give you a 60-second opportunity to get yourselves, you know, like when you're starting a relay race or a sprint and you crouch down and they go, on your marks, get set, go. We're going to do that for you today. You've now got 60 seconds, okay, to get yourself in the starting blocks. Get yourself ready. Now, these have actually been on pre-order. So the code, can we give the code? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. BRXC83. So get that in your baskets. B for Brucey bonus, RXC83. And we're going to give you 8 strands of 2mm little faceted, micro-faceted, and that means extra facet, means extra sparkle. And with all of Susie's 8 fantastic tassel-making mala-style necklace kits, these will complement perfectly.
Yeah, you could use those as spaces in between.
Look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely.
It would.
If you don't have the confidence to do knotting, but I'm going to show you how easy it is.
You're going to give us that confidence, aren't you? On your marks, get set, go. Okay, so the graphics are coming in. There you go, BRXC83. Okay, there were, my darlings, 300. Already, let me just tell you that 50 have gone. Okay, so 50, I believe, have gone already. All 300 have just gone in. So you've got some of the most, let's think about it, right? So spinel is a birthstone. Peridot is a birthstone. Aquamarine is a birthstone. And then all those other gemstones there, your apatite, your fancy jasper, your carnelian, your that multicolored quartz is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And then we've got the highest grade of iolite there. Now, poor Wayne and his little fingers, he's desperately trying to keep up with you all. So 50 have gone, but he's got to try and match with the speed that you're checking out. Look at the colour there, Susie.
Beautiful.
I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they?
They'd make lovely little stacker bracelets in of themselves.
Absolutely.
I use those to space with pearls, so I always put them in between pearls.
Yeah, do you know, our in-house designer Sue does that as well.
Yeah.
And Anna's got a gorgeous white pearl necklace and she's got peridot or tanzanite in between.
Yeah,
it
looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks fabulous. There are 150 in baskets. Okay, we're not going to tease you. We daren't, it would be mean. Okay, we're just going to put it straight in, straight to the crash price. $49.95. £6.24 a strand.
Fantastic price.
Yeah? £6.24 a strand. £6. Now the thing is, now Wayne, we've got a bit of a dilemma. Can we just stop the show a second, everybody, Susie? Because this is slightly awkward, isn't it? Now, we did promise he said for me to tell you, in my ear, he said, tell everybody it is the best mega deal ever. Now, I'm going to humiliate myself if I don't do something better than that. Because, my friend, yesterday we did $12.95 for 3 spinel micro-faceted gemstone strands. Now, that means they're £4.32 each. So if he's going to say it's the best mega deal ever, he's got to beat £4.32 a strand. He's got to, because he's set his stall out. And if there's one thing we don't do here is we don't tell fibs. That's not right, is it?
That's a fantastic price now.
It is already, but we're beating it.
Oh.
Yeah. Because otherwise it's not the best mega deal ever, ever, ever. And when you've got that, and what I love is that every single one of those, even in a little 2mm, that colour packs a punch, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not wishy-washy.
No.
None of them are wishy-washy.
No. We don't want wishy-washy, do we, Susie? There's going to be
and
colour. We
vibrant.
want colour. We want vibrancy. They are so buoyant, aren't they? They're like that rubber ring that won't let you drown. It's going to keep you upbeat and above water, your head above water all the time and keep you smiling. That's the deal. So, Wayne, senior producer, what would £4, so you've got to beat £4.32. So what Can you? Will you? He said, well, I haven't got much choice really, have I? He's just said in his lovely Cockney accent, I'm going to beat £4. I think that means he's going to go under £4. Did you hear Susie there? Oh. So it does get you a bit sort of, bit excited. So let's do it. We're going to take iolite, and I'm talking about cracking iolite. Beautiful. Now, what was this one again? Hang on a second. Yeah, fancy jasper. Lovely multicolour quartz. That we've called it blue apatite, but it's neon.
It's neon apatite,
yeah. Carnelian, aquamarine, peridot, and black spinel. You've got 3 birthstones there.
Yeah.
Right then, if you have it in your baskets, please, for goodness sake, check out. We have now gone on micro-faceted gemstones.
Oh my word. No way.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Isn't it?
Gosh.
This is 3... right, can I stop you for a second? Can I just grab... Shall we grab the black spinel? Let's just grab the black spinel for a moment. You'll bear with me. You'll see where we're going with this. Ben's like, what's she going to say now? Right. We're going to... While the lovely Ben and Ben pan along from left to right on those the bends, on the little teeny tiny 2 mil, I'm going to ask you a question. Would you, even if I cut that strand off now and I gave it to my lovely Susie and said, right, Susie, would you mind awfully rethreading those onto a strand? Would you do that for £3.74, Susie? I'm guessing probably not.
No.
No, quite frankly. So not only have we taken a strand to the cost of that somebody wouldn't even entertain actually threading them onto the strand.
A tiny bit.
We've then cut, we've mined, we've cut, we've faceted by hand, we've polished, we've drilled by hand, and then some poor soul, quite frankly, has had to sit there with either one of our lovely little spinning tools, you know, the bead spinner, and hopefully with a curved needle managed to get them on without doing it by hand, for £3.74 a gemstone. So if I hand over to Susie while you check out the last few, so you could put on between pearls.
Absolutely. And you know you can get seed bead pearls as well.
Yeah.
'Cause I've made a double-stranded bracelet with seed beads and the micro-faceted with the black spinel, as it happens, and then did one that was more white than black, and then the other one more black than white.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, so it was 5 seed rice beads, then a black spinel, 5 seed beads, and then the other one was 6 spinels.
Oh, so it all sort of, so you can see the colours at any which point. Oh, that's a genius idea.
It's so delicate, really pretty.
Well, I say this all the time, but this is 8 strands. Now, I've got a 7-strand bracelet of black spinel that I won at a tombola at Gemporia's, one of their winter balls. It was brilliant. Basically what it is 7 strands of microfacet, happens to be 1 colour tone, you could do it with all of them, added into, connected to just a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, perfect.
And everybody comments on it.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
beautiful.
It really is. Right then, my lovelies, could I just make a little suggestion? If you're sitting there now going, it's 114 left, I've got time to make a cup of tea, I've got time to nip to the loo, I've got the time to let the dog out. You haven't. Because I'm over allocated, because basically there seems to be a little bit, I don't know whether there's a little wait on the phone lines to the call centre, I don't know whether you're just thinking, I'm okay, I've got over 100 left. We are over allocated. So if all of you check out within the next few seconds, they're gone, okay? Because that is a deal, and bearing in mind, I have got so many people multi-buying, and if you can stretch to a multi-buy, that is so cost effective.
And you can make tassel earrings with those, or tassels, the most beautiful jewellery. And
So
it's so
you could-
pretty. Yeah,
So
you just
what a
make
great idea.
Yeah.
So with the kits that we've got coming up in the
Yeah.
masterclass with the
You
lovely Susie,
You could make your own tassel.
Make your own
Oh,
tassel.
wouldn't that be beautiful?
wouldn't that be fun? And because you've got
Yeah.
all those 8 different colours, you've got so many options with
You
the
could
kits.
do a multi sort of gemstone tassel
Well,
as well.
Yeah, and also what I know, like Sheila does one of these, guest designer Sheila does, where she just threads and threads and threads with a bead spinner.
Yeah.
So she'd pour all that in like a soup.
Oh, right, okay.
And hook it up with a needle and just have a random lovely sort of
Lovely.
3-layered seed bead necklace. It looks great.
That sounds
Yeah.
lovely, yeah.
And this is the lovely thing. If you are still a gemstone addict and you are defiant against the world of seed beads, but you like the seed bead designs, and you think, no, I want to do it with genuine gemstones, you've got that choice. This is just a reiterate. I mean, just look at just alone look. If I separate those out, look, that blue apatite and that black spinel, the blue and black and blue, utterly stunning. And so powerful. And with your lovely sort of zebra style outfit, lovely. If you just wore that black spinel,
oh yeah,
it'd look amazing.
Even as a really simple, delicate necklace.
Yes. So
just very delicate.
Exactly. So what Susie's talking about there is, if you just had that, so I've got just a plain black top on. I've just said to Susie, she's got to take me shopping. She always looks so feminine, and I need to work on that. But look at that. Are you talking like that?
Yeah, I think they're so pretty, and it's so glittery from here. Your eye is drawn to it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the thing. I know everybody talks about these micro-faceted gemstones as going, use them with something, or what's the word? When
accessory or
I know. Or spaces
accent.
or accent. That was the. Thank you, darling. It's a good job I've got you here, Susie. There's 97 with it in your basket, so at the moment, over 30 of you are going to miss out. Yes, my producer is asking a valid question. What are you waiting for? It's £3.74 a strand.
Amazing.
This is, and I do say this, and I mean this with all sincerity. Having tried to facet a gemstone out in India on a facet wheel, I do have some understanding of how difficult this is, and that was with a decent sized smoky quartz. I don't even know how they begin to facet something like this by hand and drill by hand. I have the utmost respect, and at £3.74 a strand, that is extraordinary. And I do mean this, and I've said this since day one here at JewelleryMaker. I remember the first time we took a micro-faceted strand under £30. I remember it vividly.
Do you know, I was just going to say to you, I remember if you bought multi-faceted strands at 2 mil, it would be very expensive.
Exactly.
Explaining the fact that it was so difficult to cut each stone.
And that's the point.
Yeah.
People think Susie's absolutely right. People wrongly think, and I get why people might think, it's teeny tiny gemstone, it should be cheaper. Absolutely not. Quite the opposite. Like Susie's just said, the work, the expertise needed to do this strand is off the scale, and you should be charged more for that, for the quality of those. And honestly, the workmanship in there is breathtaking.
Yeah,
it really is.
All faceted.
And we haven't even talked about the colour matching.
Yeah.
There are 98 in baskets. And you got basically double the availability. So double the availability. We are now down to the last 40 odd chances on those. And that is an extraordinary deal. How about, here's a suggestion. If you're now sitting there thinking, well, I'd really like them, but I've got an idea. Every week on a Wednesday, we give away £150 to two people. One person gets £100 if they win, credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the other runner-up gets £50. That happens every Wednesday, week in, week out. COVID-19 defiant, right? So it's a lovely thing to get excited about. I walked into a workshop in the summer when we must be last summer, and I went in and there were 10 ladies there, Susie, and I asked, have any of you ever won the Wall of Fame? 6 of them had.
Oh wow!
And one of the ladies on that course that day was the runner-up.
All right.
On that day, she came into the studio. So your odds of winning, if you submit a photograph of the jewellery you make, are pretty high.
That's good.
Yeah, pretty high. And it doesn't cost a penny to enter, just your time of your make. So have you made a piece of jewellery? You could have made it 5 years ago, it doesn't matter. Send it in. Let's see what you've been up to. You might think, I haven't got the courage. Yes, you have. It's a nice feeling.
Yeah, and it's actually inspiring to see people's designs, because you sort of sometimes you get sort of like design block, and then
you do.
You see something. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic.
Or you get stuck in a rut, repeating the same style of design, and get yourself out your comfort zone. Hi everyone, these gem threads onto the new 3 mil elastic.
Oh yes.
Anne, have we got? Oh, Anne, I know we do 0.5 mil. Do we do 0.3 mil as well?
Wow, that's
Wow.
worth knowing.
That is worth knowing, isn't it? That is, oh gosh, I need to get some of those out.
And me.
Yeah. People, by the way, are loving having you back on screen.
Oh,
We've had so
are.
many messages this morning welcoming you back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
So-
It's lovely being back.
Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? So then, did you sort the leak out in the house?
No.
Oh,
It's still
Susie.
ongoing. Honestly, we've got scaffolding around the back of the
Oh,
house, and when that comes down,
Susie.
the front of the house is going to be
Oh,
scaffolding.
darling. Yeah, don't mention it. We're trying to forget it, Zena. Leave me alone. I have bought many beautiful micro-faceted gemstones from you for at least $11.95 each. And quite frankly, Alison, if you don't mind me saying, Sweet Pea, and I hope your lockdown's going all right up there in Greater Manchester, we'll keep you company as long as we possibly can get into this building. We will keep you going. We're determined, aren't we, team?
Yes.
Yeah, we are determined. I'm in lockdown tier 2 as well. Most of us here are. Are you in anything yet, or are you about to be?
It was very high at one time, and I
Yeah.
think it's on level tier 2 now.
So you're so you're with us then.
Yeah.
So we're tier 2 as well. Yeah. So anybody in lockdown, we are making a promise to you and a commitment that whilst we are allowed to come into this building, we will. Okay, we're determined to keep you going because we've all got to have something to look forward to. We want you to stay safe, but the thing is, if you keep keeping your building, keep at home, and keep making your jewellery, you'll have more time and more. You can enter once a week on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
Every week.
Yeah.
And we think JewelleryMaker should be prescribed on the NHS.
I think it should. It's so relaxing.
It is.
Making these necklaces, I was just like,
Well, do you know what? Who is it who's somebody's mum or auntie makes marla knotting necklaces, knots all 108 beads, relaxes, and then cuts them up and starts all over again because she finds it that relaxing.
Yeah, wow. But it is very relaxing. It really is.
So we'll let you know. There are over 100 of you within your baskets, and you're going after the last 22. 20 now. Okay, Wayne, did you buy that deal? You are
Fantastic.
a legend. He's like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. And what I must just say as well is that deal, that mega deal, will complement Susie's 8 kits and her fantastic masterclass in a bit. We're about to have Susie Menham's first. How long has it been since we had you here, lovely?
Nearly a year.
It is
But
not.
it's taken that long to build this blinking house.
It's nearly a year. Oh my God, that's gone quickly.
Gone quick. From a hair salon.
Well, we've got her back now. She's going nowhere. She's going nowhere. We've decided she's got no choice. She's like, really? I'm like, yes. He's only 15 minutes away, you lucky lot, to own.
Oh, wow.
Arguably, the rarest one. Let's cover ourselves, shall we, Wayne? One of the rarest, most phenomenally beautiful garnets in the world. I mean, that there, I think, is the largest Sabarite garnet in a pendant drop I've ever laid eyes on.
Beautiful.
It's breathtaking, isn't it? If you like vibrancy, I mean, that to me is the kind of thing, if the theatre ever comes back and I get to go and see Wicked again, with the green, because the witch, she's wicked, she's the wicked witch is green, isn't she? That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? If you want really sexy Halloween outfit as well, Halloween jewellery. Right then, we've got lots of treats to bring you. Lots and lots of treats. How does it feel being back, Susie?
Lovely.
Does it?
Like I've never been away?
That's the thing.
It's really strange.
I mean, I had 3 months off with furlough, being furloughed. Say 3 months off, but 3 months being furloughed at home, and I was really nervous to come back.
Oh, bless you.
And after a minute,
it's
like you've never been away.
Yeah,
absolutely. Ben, darling.
Yes.
Could I have a beautiful black bust, please, sweetheart? We have a few left. Thank you, Ben. He's come running over with a white one and a black one because he's fantastic. Oh, honestly, I love this man. I think he's a bit scared, but I do. I love him. I told my sales manager yesterday I love Ben. And you, Ben. Wayne, I didn't discuss you, but you weren't on the show yesterday. Out of sight, out of mind. Man, I raved about you all. Would you like and this with your outfit today,
Would
Susie.
go, I was looking at that. I love this colour, gemstone.
It is lovely, isn't it? Because
Goes with
like
everything.
It's like that nude pair of
Yeah,
shoes,
it is.
isn't it, that we've got in the wardrobe?
Exactly.
Yeah.